Hey folks, stream just getting going here. We've got just a couple weird things as usual on Twitch. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, now I'm back. As I was trying to start the stream, it was my status in the actual Twitch was showing me as away, which was kind of odd. I was like, "Is this actually going?" So sorry for the delay there off the top of the hour. We should be good to go. And if you'll give me one more second, I'm going to go grab the coffee that I just made, bring it over, and we'll be right back with you guys. So hang on one moment. Also, what? Only missed a 10-second or 10-minute deal, so it should be all right. All right, one moment. I'll be right back. All right. Hello and good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing great. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Things a little shifted since the last stream last evening. I don't know how that all happened, but fair enough. Okay. Think we're back. Let's check the sound one more time. We've got game audio, we've got me audio, so we are set to rock. And let's go. Um, so it is Sunday in Stardew, and it's fairly early here this morning. Did the two streams yesterday. Probably just going to do one today. It's supposed to be very nice, so it's fairly early out today. I haven't yet done my Minecraft yet, but we're going to go ahead and get through the fair. Our big thing to do today, and I put this here, and it effectively reminded me. We are going to go up and see Robin, and we are going to get a big coop working today. That's our next big purchase. We just blew the doors off our finances in the last couple of episodes. Some big harvests. Got the perk that allows all of our artisan goods to be more valued. So we're looking pretty good. Now we're just kind of prepping up for the fair that's coming up this week. Gusty tomorrow. Good humor spirits. That's nice. And trout soup. I didn't read it. I'm sorry. We learned how to make it, though. Oh, and we got Marnie here. Good morning, Mr. Hap Cabbage. Ooh, that's hot. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So, since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you would bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance. There's no pressure, but if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 and 5. With a cave carrot, you'll make an old girl very happy. Bye. Thanks, Marnie. I'd give you one right here if you would just hang out, but then she runs off. Always rushing around that Marnie. Pink cake from Mom. Awesome. Dear Ham Cabbage, how are things going? You must be really making a fortune on that farm. Don't forget your dear old mother when you're a millionaire. Love, Mom. P.S. Enjoy the cake. The only thing I really hate about this is there is no way to send. I would just love it if there was some mechanic to send some things to Mom every once in a while and get, some good fortune or something. Just some simple mechanic, because she's always giving us stuff and letting us know. And it kind of has that mom guilt thing, like, oh, yeah, I understand you're doing really awesome. You're making a newspaper, but you can't bother to give me a phone call or drop a note in the mail. Anyway, dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this Marnie pale broth. We are getting all Marnied up today, huh? All right. So coincidentally, and this can come randomly, but you will get the opportunity for the pink cake, and that is another great thing for our collection. Um, Still looking for a flower, a probably a pumpkin, and probably a forage item, and that will. Oh, or I don't think we ever put the gold bar in there. Anyway, I'm not going to look too much. Let's get our watering can and get to business here. Ooh, get some wine going. Everything's nice today. I don't think we have enough water. Oh, and pumpkins. Big day. And we didn't get a chance to actually talk to our new goat yesterday. We got her, and I'm sure she's wonderful, but she was already asleep by the time we made it back to our farm because we were uh, running around grabbing blackberries, chopping down trees, just all kinds of good progress, and didn't make it back in time to say hello to our new baby goat. So, do that. As I summarized in the end of the VOD yesterday, we are suddenly pretty comfortably on track for the greenhouse, I think. We are not quite as comfortably on track for year one, but I think we'll get there. Oh, we got grapes too. Yeah, so the good news is we'll kind of be able to buy our way through. We just got to keep chopping wood a lot to stay ahead of Robin's needs to keep expanding those two. Because now we just want to push straight through to deluxe on the barn. I'm seeing all that. We haven't built the coop yet, but by the end of by next Sunday, we could have a deluxe barn completed and be, or in progress at the very least, and be looking to a deluxe coop. So it's all good. Now we did just get 9 pumpkin seeds from Gunther, which is a help. We will go supplement those. We got to check the wandering trader lady. We got to go to Robin's. Maybe hit Emily again. That's kind of our other side of this, is keep her happy so that she may take care of our wool. Okay. While we're doing all this, though, we're going to put half of our gold star pumpkins there and all of our regular pumpkins. We would like, if at all possible, you know what? Let's put one extra. That's going to kind of crush our profits for a moment, but that's kind of a hedge. In theory, we're going to be using gold star corn as and we don't need that much money today, so that's all fine. We don't need that much. I don't know. Whatever. We'll get back to it. So we have wine going. Let's do half our grapes because we'll get more of these going. Our blueberries and our cranberries will also make great wine. Oh man, so much to do. It's 10:40 already. Don't want to miss our goat baby. Missed one there. And good luck when it's raining trying to see if you got all the grapes. They're dark, and if anything gets any darker here, it's almost impossible to see them. Okay. Here, and this was what kind of threw us off at the end of the day. Why don't we have, why isn't our chicken door open? Alright, you guys are... Too many tools. But auto grabbers are now close as well. Alright, go outside. Play, chickens. Don't be forgotten. Hey, look at our little baby goat. Hi, baby goat. Oh, so happy. Zortly? Zert. Zortly is a common random generated name it likes to use. What this thing's problem is, I don't know. I've never struggled to open that chest. And here's why we're going to ultimately end up with a lot more gold tier milk being used for cheese anyway, and keeping the cheese because we've only got 15, but now we're just going to start getting good quality milk all the time, and it's a little counter to our hot pepper thing to keep selling it, even though it's really good money. But now, hopefully, money won't be a huge deal. And having pepper poppers will be the bigger factor. Carp. Gotcha, Sebastian. We gotta go up and see your house anyway, but we need 16 pumpkins. Let's get those. And then why not push us back up over 30? I can sell that too. Alright, Abby. What should I do today? I was thinking about dyeing my hair again. What do you think? Dye it black? Why not blonde? How about bubblegum pink? I like your hair just the way it is. Never. I mean, hey, I like your hair. You can say that, but if a girl is saying, or anybody really, hey, I'm thinking about dyeing my hair, what do you think? Don't tell them, oh, you're stupid to do that. You look fine the way you are. Say, hey, if you want to, what do you, I would kind of play that sounds awesome. It's always good to refresh things. What are you thinking? I wouldn't just interpret what do you think into here's what you should do with it. But in that spirit, I think let's go bright pink. Yeah, and she kind of takes it as a joke. She wouldn't be a pink hair girl, but I think she'd be more offended, or she doesn't seem very gothy. I guess Sebastian kind of looks like he's got that. Just color is an affront to my solemnity, so don't bring your color. I don't think she's quite got that edginess to her. But she also, let's go up for, we gotta get carp. See, that's how you end up running in circles. I need more coffee. Yes, flat out need the coffee. Watched a movie last night right after I wrapped up the stream in the evening. Watched Shutter Island, which I'd never actually watched, and it's kind of one of those that's right up my alley. I like suspenseful thrillers, kind of, with a twist, and certainly I didn't feel that Shutter Island was one of those where I was like, gee, I wonder where they're going with this. It wasn't like, we're going to keep leading you one way and then swing. The hints were there kind of from the start. And, I knew way back from when it first came out that, it was this kind of mental institution island, and who was in it and kind of what, that it was. Here's the Linus bit. So this is from cleaning up all the trash. That feels good. hanging in with his little thing over on the shore, just hanging off the bridge. The water's never been cleaner. And the same goes for me. Linus, I'm just going to assume that you got a good pair of trunks up there in the tent. Okay. So we could have loaded up on presents here. It's already 3. I didn't want to waste too much time. So farm buildings, again, go left. We can't quite get this, but we could actually do the cash right now. We talked all through those options, but we want the earlier access to the egg, the duck egg. So we'll plop this one down. Yeah, Bill. And then we have to tell her which one it is, even though there's only one option. So, okay, I'll start working on your coop first thing tomorrow morning. All right, thank you, Robin. Let's go see Sebastian if he's in his room. He is not, which means he's probably up by the spa. Might be a good indicator that maybe we should take a dip. I mean, if Linus can take a dip in the pond, why don't we, or in the lake, why don't we go get some energy ourselves? Usually he hangs out right there. Huh. It's Sunday? Is he down at the, like, hanging with Sam maybe? I don't know. But we're up here anyway. We do need to go hit the trader lady. We're kind of missing out on the good fortune, but unfortunately, that's going to be a bit of the nature of things here for a second. So when we do get back down there, are the blackberries over? I don't remember when blackberry season started. Man, it's still hot. Come on, coffee. Maybe if we see her, we'll either go into the secret woods and just get the slimes and the hardwood there, or go take another lap of that whole forested area looking for blackberries, forage, and fishing bubbles. And I think the traveling merchant wandering trader stays until 8. So I'd really like this. I don't see Sebastian enough to really work on his affection much. We do have frozen tears, which are a good gift for him. And I guess if I'm coming through here and going to be looking anyway, I might as well hang on to those. Oh, I saw the dog. I was like, hope I'm not going to lock any of the animals out. All right. Now we're doing good there. Say hi to you. Oh, we already must have. We'll just grab one of these since we think we're going to see him. Don't need to carry all those around, though. Let's also grab one of these for Emily, because we just talked about how we want to build her affection. Put all those away. Sell that. And now we're off. So we already got up to 30, knocked it back down for the coop, but we still have pumpkin. Oh! I should at least carry a cave carrot, too. Yeah, gonna knock it back up again with some real good pumpkin money. Now, we're sitting on a lot of that. As soon as we get 5 gold corn, we can sell some of those. But I did want to hang on to an extra 1 for the fair as well. Alright. We caught her. I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Pufferfish is still there. A small plant. Man. And at 800, that's... I mean, we could have been piecemealing them, but we'd be up to... I think some have been as low as 700, but... we'd be... up to a pretty high price just for a single... Oh! Iridium bar. And while that would be nice for sprinklers, let's see. Now, as soon as we do get settled with these next 2 to 3 robin builds and get the best animals that we can going, then we'll look to start pushing hard on the tool upgrades again, particularly the pickaxe, and look to, you know, just have the cash that we need on hand, and then, you know, as long as we've got enough for the next build with Robin, go ahead and drop off, you know, the pickaxe. It's only $5,000 for the next upgrade. Then it's 10 for gold, so 15 all the way across. Doesn't look like there's any blackberries, so I'm not going to waste time. I'm just going to go chop. May not be the best good luck day activity, but the wood, again, is critical. Gotta have 500 now, I think, for the next update, and kegs, tappers, all that kind of stuff as well, so not a bad use of the rest of this day when we went to the spa. Tomorrow's stuff, now that we've got the next building underway, deliver on the quests, check the new big quest board quest for the week. Can't see what I'm... Is it just a stump? Like a little stump? Alright, well, we did pretty well there. Let's get back into the light and on home. We had already closed up our barns, but now with our lights there, just wanted to show that angle off because now we don't have to run all the way up there. Oh, good stuff. And another $6,000. So we were just talking about steel axe, right? So pumpkins alone. And very good there, 440 and 528 respectively per. So good stuff. And one silver blackberry. All right, what did we just say we needed to do? I'm kidding, but we do need to water quickly and get on with things. Is it tomorrow that's the fair, or Wednesday? Tomorrow. There we go. 9 and 3. So we get an extra hour here. I think the game kind of understands fall. You may be in up to your eyeballs in watering tasks and all that. So should give us plenty of time. And there's Jody. Oh, hi. Oh, whoa, that was quite a workout walking all the way up here. Yep. Anyway, I came to ask if you wanted to have dinner with us tonight. I would love to, Jody. That's awesome. You don't have to, but if you decide to come, could you please bring a largemouth bass with you? That's very specific. That's right, one of those big slimy fish from the lake. I need one for the casserole I'm making. Okay, well, it'll be at our house at around 7 p.m. tonight. Don't forget the largemouth bass. Bye. So just the framing of another quest. It just so happens we have no largemouth bass yet. And that is problematic. But I think we found our filler activity once we get the quests done and the watering and all that, checking the store and everything else. We're going to be Stardew Fair tomorrow. We know all about the items, and we know that it starts as late as 3. Anything to sell here? No. Water, yes. Okay, corn. This is where we can then turn the pumpkins back over. It's already got 7 gold stars, so that takes care of that. And actually, not a bad time to get that Jody invitation, because another day of fishing isn't the worst thing to do leading into the fair, right? Now, did we check the? Oh, we did. We must have, because we knew that the fair was tomorrow, and I'm guessing it's neutral since I have no recollection of what the fortune was going to be. All set for the fair. Got everything we need now, I think. And so I think Robin will be working today, but I think then we've got to wait until after the fair for it to finish. I'm not certain of that since we got it started. It would be awesome if she was just done, but I think either way on Wednesday she'll be ready for the next activity. And we'll have a bit of a secret weapon here tonight. In that regard. Forgot. Alright, are you... Energy is its regular awful state. Alright, we got 10, so good fortune on the sunflower seeds. Replant those. They take 8 days, and it's the 15th, so we'll definitely get another harvest of those. We just done the grapes. No more ancient fruits. Let's go not forget the animals. What's up, animals? Ooh, goat. It's like they're... Is this one I keep... missing high. You really have way too much stuff. It's I think most of it is having the blackberries and the hops in our tools at the same time. Both are just redundant foods. And then one quest item, usually the scythe and the sword don't travel with me at the same time. It's a lot of clutter. Hey, Robin. Be patient. I still have a lot of work to do. Alright, well, give me an idea. Are we done before or after the fair? Oh, I have I didn't put that on. Alright. Both of those back. Chickens have food. go get some breathing room in our inventory here. Alright, corn here. Let's put... Oh, I don't even have the iron to... I'm like talking about steel axes. I don't even have the iron. But we got a fish today. These are a mess. I don't really have a good home for them yet. We need a new box. Here. One. I don't know what I'm doing. These two. I think we'll go ahead and sell the other two and get rid of the one. I don't have this or this yet, but these are, I'm happy enough to spend that time. All right, that's our full 9 items. We have a fruit, an artisan good, a mineral, a fish, another artisan good. Remember, they don't all have to 9 be in different categories. I think it stops counting at 6, but I could be wrong there. A cooking, a flower, a resource, and a vegetable. So pretty good spread. We just doubled up, but the money between these two is, or I'm sorry, these two is too good to pass up on. So we could swap in a forage. It's just not going to compare to the rest of these. So all pretty good there. Now, let's get rid of this. If we're not doing these, that doesn't matter. I don't think there's, excuse me, I had to pick something on my tooth. There's something, or no way that we're going to get largemouth and fish before we try to get back down to Jody's for dinner time. Pierre. Put that away. Pierre. Marnie. Let's put those away too. We don't need both. In fact, let's put these in. Marnie, Sebastian, Emily, random stuff. Do we have other stuff? Largemouth, that's the Marnie. Okay, time to go. It's only noon, it's not too terrible. And I would say that we're kind of wasting time going down to the board before. Like, we should be up fishing in the lake as much of the day as possible, and we're already getting a late start. But if this happens to be something that could be lake, those are both awful. I mean, 50 grubs. I think I'm just going to exit. I don't know that they'll get offended if I don't finish, but I really have no means of finishing either of those in this week. With the festival day and everything else, they just don't set up well yet. Oh, I almost did that. So we will sell all of these. What else was I buying from him? Was I buying anything from him? I don't think so. I wanted 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted to come in to see if Marnie was still here on a Monday morning, but she's not. But her cave carrot is timeless, so that can wait. Let's get it out of the way. Bring this up. I think the quality crop reward, whatever it is pretty good. Maybe a bee house? Or preserve jar. Equally good, because we haven't made one yet, so that's very good. Alright, so that was worth a little bit of extra walk time. Now we go fish. Jody's thing is untimed as well, really. She says, come by tonight for dinner. But anytime you show up at her house within the dinner window and have a largemouth mouth bass with her, it will trigger the scene and complete the quest. So it's just like Marnie's Cave Carrot and Amaranth, Demetrius asking for the melon. We've had a lot of those kinds of quests. All right. So the hope here is, one, get 1 or 2 largemouth bass. 2, get a fishing level to help us out tomorrow. Every little fishing level makes a nice bit of difference. Iridium carp. It's not bad. Doing very well on the quality, just not getting any looks at largemouth bass yet. But I know I've caught it on the day of her giving us this quest, and I think we get that one at or around this same time of year every year. Ooh, this is something. Maybe a chub. Could be a bullhead again, too, I guess. Chub. We're not getting the things we want, but we're getting some awesome things. This is winning the game. That is another one of the items. Don't you dare give it to Gunther to start. We'll give him one, but not that one. And it's perfect timing. Absolutely perfect timing. If you don't know, we'll probably be dealing with that the day after the fair. Oh, so good. Thank you, game. Thank you, little Chub. Chub that gave us that Dino Egg. Demetrius, do you know how to catch a largemouth bass? Do I need like a Rapala? I think, if I remember, some Boundary Waters fishing as a kid. Jig bait is what we used for walleye. And, oh, that was walleye, not largemouth bass, I guess. Yeah, there's no finer eating than the walleye, which we'll need to get on the fall rainy night. Walleye fresh out of the lake, cooked over, well, on a camp stove, but on the shore, eating shore lunch breaded walleye. There it is. All right, let's give. Sometimes when you get one, you'll get a little extra bonus. The next one isn't quite as critical. I mean, we still need it, but I haven't been trying very hard. And yes. All right, now we're good. Town. Who all did we have stuff for? Not Elliot. Emily in the bar, and maybe Marnie in the bar. Let's just go over. We don't want to be late for dinner. And in fact, I should take off my hat. Because if you're going to somebody's house for dinner, take off your hat. Just respect. Alright, let's see. Yep, perfect. Alright, so we were within the dinner window. Oh, hi, ham cabbage. Come in. Do you guys smell fresh fish? Fresh right out of the lake. Still flipping. Sam, could you come in here and help with dinner? Yes, ma'am. He's got the right responses for mom. I don't know. I never called my mom ma'am ever, but yes, mom. Don't make him ask twice. Wow, this looks like quality bass, ham cabbage. Thanks so much for bringing this. I just, on the floor. Don't carry it into the kitchen or anything and put it on a counter or even, clean it outside. That crispy bass was delicious. The breading was out of this world. Like I said, shore lunch on fresh caught fish. Woo! I'm sure there's much finer homemade breading, but it works for me. I almost feel like part of the family now. Well, that's awesome. Kind of wish I could repay that favor too. Like, hey, you guys want to come over to my house once I get a kitchen? But fortunately, there's no concept of hosting dinner parties or anything like that, right? I guess there is one sort of equivalent, which we'll get to down the road. Oh, hi, ham cabbage. Sebastian and I were just having a little jam session. We're trying to start a band, but we still don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. That's kind of a little backwards, I think. Why don't you start hanging out playing music and see what really resonates with you two? And then if you enjoy it and like playing together, have good chemistry, then turn it into a band. I know, in high school, that's not really the way it works. It's, hey, let's be cool and have a band. Say, ham cabbage, what kind of music do you like? Cheerful pop music, experimental noise rock, high energy dance music, or honky tonk country music? Honestly, any and all of these. I think, I don't know. Let's go with some high energy dance music. Hey, you know what? That's exactly the kind of style I've been thinking about for the band. Oh, really? That's interesting that you say that. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? By the way, Sebastian, did you get dinner? You're over here jamming. Sorry if you didn't get the invite. I guess I didn't get the invite to play in the band, so thanks for the help, ham cabbage. With my guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the synthesizer, we're going to be a screaming success. I'm convinced of it. Now I just need to find someone to play drums. And, getting all the cutscenes. Oh, hi, ham cabbage. I was just about to have a snack. Here, let me get you something for you. We just had fish, dude. I'm not the growing teen you are. Oh, egg on the floor. Messy. Oh no, what a mess. Yeah, raw egg, nasty. Gotta get that up before it starts to set it all. Oh, here comes Mom. What was that sound? This is absolutely terrible. What happened? First of all, chill, Jody. It's a kitchen. If you can't get your kitchen a little bit messy, it's not the end of the world. Now, if this had been in the living room on the brand new couch or something, absolutely. What do you do in the raw egg in the living room? But it's a kitchen. They're made to cook food, and that is sometimes a messy process. Tell her, ham cabbage. I don't like that Sam just throws it to me. That's kind of weird, but yeah, if she's saying that, I'll take one for the team. Remember, we're in good graces for the largemouth bass. Yeah, that's what happened. Thanks, Sam. Thanks for telling me the truth. Oh, now I feel bad. Okay, but it's not such a big deal. I'm sorry about this, Mom. I'll clean it up. So Sam gets to, he didn't like, oh, well, now you have to clean it up. No, he looks good in his mom's eyes. All parents kind of downplay it, right? They don't want to make your friends feel bad. And a lot of times that will be on you. But, yeah. An emotional roller coaster in this house. I don't think we have any good gifts. I want to be just like my big brother when I grow up. Well, keep eating those fish dinners, and you'll be on your way. Fish casserole always hits the spot. It was so good. Thank you very much, Jody. I just want to come back in here and tell you how much I appreciated the invite and the meal. Sorry about what happened earlier. Dude, don't worry about it, man. I'm just sorry you had an egg on the floor. By the way, when you're cleaning up the floor, can you clean up where I threw the fish on the kitchen floor or the living room floor too? That was awesome. And think that little blurb does bump us up with that whole family. Sam's up to 4. I don't know where he was at, but I think that's why we got most of those cutscenes. Jody's at 4 and Vincent's at 3. So pretty good. Oh, Wizard, we've been neglecting him, and he has dropped back down. I need to stretch my legs and get some fresh air today. Evening is a great time for fresh air. All right, we got Emily. No Marnie, unfortunately. But in pursuit of... This gift is fabulous. Thank you so much. I wonder what we just did there. Hi, did you sell a grape to the general store the other day? I think I bought it. It was pretty high quality stuff. I'm impressed. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the grape. It's good weather for a picnic, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Fall evening, probably a sunset out there at 7:30 on a fall night. That's probably pretty good. What's up, Gus? Good evening. Make yourself at home. Thank you. Pam? Hey, kid, if I could afford it, I'd buy you a drink. What do we have for bonus stuff? This is what we were looking for. Jody loves pancakes. So these would be a great gift for her, but her birthday just passed, and by the time it comes back around, we should be able to make our own pancakes. So I don't think I'm going to spend the money. And now it's not that big a deal. We got 30 grand, but again, until we get the kitchen, we are kind of limited here too. Oh, these are unlimited. All right, let's get... Let's get 10. That's a lot of cash, but for mines and I'm gonna try to be very sparing with them, although it'll be tough. Now, let's look here because I haven't. So obviously we got the festival. Marnie's birthday is on Thursday, so we could probably put her up into the upper reaches if we give her those couple of quest completions on Wednesday and then hit her up with a good birthday gift on Thursday. She'll be pretty well set. And then we have Robin. If we time that right, she'll actually be on her property doing some kind of construction project, or we'll be ordering another one from her. If things go right, she's done and back at her deal here. Then, so we hopefully have enough, on Wednesday we gather up whatever more materials we need, go up, see her again, get the big barn going. That'll be the next one. Then that would be Thursday, Friday, so either Friday or Saturday. I think it's 2 days. I think she says she'll start working on it 2 days to work, so she'd probably be there. And then we could start the big coop if we can keep all the materials and things flowing through for all that time on Saturday, and she would be on site, and we could give her a gift without even having to wander up. Alright, well, enough speculating there. Fair tomorrow, Marnie on Thursday, right? I think we have one day in between. And we got this preserves jar, which let's put right here for now. Oh, is this the spot we can't? Because that's... Okay, we can put it here, so let's do that. This is the spot where Robin stands to work on the house. That's why that can't ever be blocked. We can't obstruct her. But now we can do a blueberry here. Let's close these. And while we're doing that, let's do that. We already talked to you. So, egg is safe. Egg coop. I think you guys may see where this is going, if you didn't already know. This get put away. Let's put our hat back on. Let's check here. Our stone may be low too, so this may be a big stretch for Wednesday, but we'll... it's only 9:10. We could probably do some... good forage right now. Sell all that. And sell this, because we already have one, right? And then just go chopping trees wherever we can find them. So yeah, the lack of... Oh, I can't see. The lack of stone is going to be a big barrier to... Oh! I never ate. Getting our pick done, right? Because if we need to be producing like 200 stone a day or however much it needs... You never need as much stone for the builds as you do as the wood, but... So there, we'll go all the way through these. Because time is going to be a crunch. So maybe stay up a little bit late. This one. Got a lot more trees there ready for tapping. Hope that's getting most everything. And just a couple of those on our way back. Alright, that's not super late, but did get another over 200 that will at least get us up to close, so that if she's ready on Wednesday... Oh yeah, we're at 540 there. Need a few more. I think we'll probably need like 250 on the stone. But we've been leaving a lot down around the pond. And everything there. In case we need it. Oh, if we have a big harvest tomorrow, we may not be able to get to the we won't be able to get to the store. That was a mistake. I should have had Amaranth Seeds ready to go. I need a little bit of luck now. Alright. Yeah. Sip this coffee for a second. Because we get a bit of a rush to get to the fair, and then, I don't know, kind of off and on chill and craziness once we're there. Excuse me. We'll get another chance. Cloudy. That was what I skipped through there pretty quickly. And mildly perturbed. That actually kind of stinks. This is a good day to have good luck. Shell. Cool. Thanks, Demetrius. Let's just go ahead and put that in. We got some eggplant here. Ooh, and fairy rose, so it'll be good on cash. To get enough energy back, I think, that we shouldn't need to eat. I was talking earlier that I watched Shutter Island last night. What actually kind of started, I was like, all right, I finished the stream and just kind of, oh, dang it. Am I better to just leave those? Don't think we'll lose the soil. Well, we can do it like this. I'd rather be safe. Kind of a pain. Gotta remember to get that top row, though. Festival started. Remember, we got up until 3 p.m. Right, so then we got to do this, and go all the way over here. So I don't know if that was worthwhile or not. We could have. The two other options were harvest, don't plant anything, and deal with hoeing and refertilizing all the spots that dry up and are gone the next day. Leave them unharvested and don't water, or water like this and still leave them. Just what I'm going to do. Alright, so we are very low on energy, 14. And I think we need one berry just to get safely through the activities up there. 10. And yeah, some of those spring festivals and all, it's like, oh, let's go fishing to save time. Now it's like, yeah, we're, as soon as we get to a point where we can finish things and see that is still under construction. So it may just pop to finished tomorrow. That's what I'm not sure of. Or she may be back to work on it one more day. which would be a bit of a shame. All right, now this is, see where, and then this one doesn't go at there. Bloop, boom. And little baby goat, how you doing? Wish you got some kind of status. Tell you how its progress was. But alas. Okay. You guys go run around, have fun. Now, we're going to drop off these cheeses. We're not going to see anybody. So let's do this, this, this. That's fine. A little full. We have a bit more inventory to manage. Now we pick up all of our festival goods. And we can go ahead and do this, certainly. Oh, this is all good. Let's do this, this. Done a check on our trees here. Nothing encroaching too badly. And just kind of skim. We are up to like 540. And with the off chance that... $460. I think we'll need a little bit more, but I think we can probably cover that tonight. That's just a good little use of time. So this whole grove, I believe, is now 100% tappered. It is. This is going to go back up here. Let's get rid of anything that could confuse us. That doesn't go there, but that does. Goes up here. All right. We're a little early, but... Early bird gets worm. We can forage up here if there's anything. Plum. Up here. Get the full look. Alright, well, we did our best to maximize the morning. And now we got a fun day at the fair. Woohoo! It takes a second as soon as it pops up your status there. We're ready to go. So we do get access to our cache, and we get star tokens here for prizes. We don't have any, but let's take a look at what's there. There is a decorative dried sunflowers for 100. City Slickers standard pimpin' looking fedora. It's 500. A rare crow for 800. A star drop, the first one that we've seen, a mysterious fruit that empowers those who eat it. The flavor is like a dream, a powerful personal experience, yet difficult to describe to others. Tons of energy, tons of health, worth 2,000 star drops. A decorative light green rug or furniture, and a triple shot espresso. And these are... it's a recipe using just the regular coffees like the ones we bought. This is not the recipe, this is the drink itself or the end product. And it gives the same +1 speed that we get from coffee, but I think the regular one lasts maybe 3 minutes, and this one lasts like 8. So it just basically makes it long-term that when you have a ton of coffee, you don't have to be as constantly worried about refreshing it. You can just have a few of those throughout the day. So we're actually going to look to get a lot of that stuff today. But as with any festival, we want to talk to everybody. Lewis, as usual, is the kind of the late guy, and this is notably not Pierre, right? Pierre is busy. Pierre is very serious about his Grange display. He's been setting aside the best-looking produce for weeks in preparation. Oh, really? Where did all that produce come from, Caroline? Hey, best of luck to you if you enter. Well, that's nice of her. And, these guys are competitive, and I think they've kind of just dominated for a long time. But they're good sport. They wish us good luck and all that. So my store carries the very finest quality products in the whole valley. Please inspect my range display closely and see for yourself. Yeah, I recognize a lot of this stuff, except for these red cabbages. How did you get those grown so early when everyone knows they're a fall crop? Oops. All right, let's see how our stuff stacks up. I think Lewis would have told us to put this stuff in if we talked to him first, but we're veteran farmers. We understand how all this goes. It's a pretty good display. I mean, I think these are kind of top shelf worthy. The Fairy Rose is probably the star of the whole show in terms of outright value. Maybe those. And we won't really know unless we sell them all. But, we got some yellow. We got a blue row. Kind of got a mixed row down on the bottom. Good stuff. So good variety. That's what we'll have to show. Let's see. Marnie's entering, it looks like. I tried my best, but my display is pretty weak compared to Pierre's. Well, maybe the judges will give me bonus points for the massive cheese wheel. It is a giant cheese wheel. Except when you realize that there's only a half dozen eggs next to it. That kind of makes it look a little smaller. And, hey, Marnie, when you're done, can I get one of those pieces of cloth? That would really help. Willie here's got fish. Across the top, looks like he's got a Dorado, a shad, and a chub, and then some mussels down the side. Pretty good, Willie. I like it. Are you setting up a grange display, Ham Cabbage? It's your chance to show off all the good produce from Good Eats. Definitely. And I got a fish over there, a super cucumber, man. A stranger. What's up, stranger? Wow, that's the biggest cheese wheel I've ever seen. Very impressive. Seen nothing yet. Wait till I learn how to make a cheese wheel. Hey, Shane, do you know how to make a cheese wheel? You work with chickens. All these animals are friendly and love to get massaged. Probably. If dogs are any indication, yeah, animals are big fans of getting petted, which I think it equates to massage, right? Just a few steps over there, Gus is grilling up a batch of pork ribs. Yikes. I've got some soul searching to do. All right, well, you search. We almost got trapped there. You search your soul, buddy. These animals never judge people by their looks. The same can't be said for humans. Fair, but we don't judge one another by smell. And I think with animals, that's a pretty clear way that they do it. So, yeah, we kind of rely on our eyes as our dominant sense organ, but a lot of animals use their noses, and that's when they go and put them right in the the rear end or undercarriage of their counterparts, and we don't have to do that. So I'm happy being a human, Linus. Hey, Ham Cabbage, having a good time? Yeah, so far, the slingshot tent is pretty fun, and if you get good at it, you can really rack up the star tokens. Not exactly my game of choice. We'll maybe give it a try for you, Sam, but we're going to fish. It's kind of hectic today. I'm just going to hang out here for a while. I hear you, dude. It's fall, though. Things are drying out. Don't start a fire with your cigarettes there. Clint. I complain about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. These are some of my finest pieces. I hope you like them. They look pretty good. How's that sword over there? Is that something I could try out? Maybe borrow for a bit? Marlon, our buddy. Clint's blades get sharper every year. So do his prices. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. Sharper the blade, sharper the price. I really admire Robin's carpentry skills. I use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. Art? Okay. I admire Robin's techniques as well. She's working on a coop for me right now. Woodworking is an ancient tradition that I'm very proud to be a part of. I'm proud that you're a part of it because you're doing an awesome job. And enjoy this day off. We'll see you tomorrow. Robin really works hard on her carpentry stuff. She deserves a little recognition now and then. Absolutely, man. Robin, I recognize you. Emily, hey, what's up? You know, I would have made a pretty good clown. I think I missed my calling. I think, Emily, you probably would have been a pretty good clown. He doesn't look very happy. I guess Mayor Lewis had to cut costs with a budget clown this year. I'm sorry, what's up? Not very talkative. Emily, talk to Lewis. Maybe you can just take the gig. Pam. Better hurry up, kid, before old Pam here fishes every last lunker out of the tent. Okay, so this is the fishing tent. Don't worry, we'll come back there for sure. Let's talk to everybody, though. I won the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row, and now the man won't let me play anymore. You want me to talk to him? What's up, man? Oh, pick a color and place your bet for a chance to double your wager. I would love to, but I don't have any star tokens yet, so... No! Get me out. Get away. It's a fine-looking town you've got here. Nice and cozy, a real sense of community. Well, I'm glad you made it as a tourist. Care for any produce? I could have set up like a little snack stand. Honey tent. This lady sells star tokens for 50G per star token. And when you consider like the star drop is $2,000, we would have to spend 10G just to get a star drop. It's not the way we want to go about getting our star tokens. I already beat all the games. Now what? Eat. Chat. You can go check out my Grange display, Abby. Don't walk away from me. I played the strength game too many times, and now my arms feel like rubber. There's a strength game? Okay. We'll look for that. Have you been to the fortune teller? She set up her stand in the graveyard. No, I totally missed it. I already saw her. She told me something interesting. Okay. Let's go see what she... Oh, and here's the wizard, too, so at least we'll get back on his good side. Wellwick and I have known each other for a long time. She's a remarkable diviner and a good friend. Hey, she's on the TV all the time. That clown, I know him from somewhere. Was it the School of Illusion? Or maybe the Carnival of Secrets? Oh, so that maybe he's a spy? All right, but Wellwick, this is our TV lady. Hey, Wellwick, you said the spirits were uncool today. Can we talk to him? Let's see what our fortune is, though. Ah, yes, I see you at the beach. There's some kind of an event taking place. You walk up to Pam and say something funny. Seems like the two of you are good friends. Yeah, Pam and I are pretty solid. Now I see you and Meru in a field of grass. You seem happy. Ooh, like a picnic? The crystal ball has moved on. Ah, you're in combat. There's something dreadful bearing down on you from the dark, but you seem more than ready to face it. Well, that's good. The crystal ball has gone dim. That's all I can do for you, young one. Now, just keep in mind that the future isn't set in stone. Whatever I told you today can still be changed if you set your heart on it. Farewell. Does that mean that I can change my fortune today from unhappy spirits to stoked spirits? That would be cool. All right. I think we've chatted through... Oh, strength game. I haven't done that yet. Are you strong like me? Smash stone. What am I doing? Whoop. Strength level gorilla. I am gorilla. Lewis, I am gorilla. Ooh, that. Got some decorations. Alright. This guy kind of looks turtley to me. Doesn't he? It kind of looks like he's got like the belly. I think he's holding food, but he's always impressed me as like a turtle man. Man, I can't take another bite of this barbecue sandwich. So stuffed. So stuffed. Hey, Meru. I heard something interesting at the fortune teller tent. You been down there? This barbecue sauce is amazing. Barbecue sauce. Can I try? Oh, I can get my own. Okay. 125 energy. Awesome. 116 energy. And then we can keep eating, but the sandwiches give you 125 energy. So as soon as soon as you stop getting that, you know you're caught back up. I'm trying to get Gus to tell me to trying to get Gus to tell me his sauce recipe, but he won't budge. I don't know that, Elliot, you're really going to be going around making your own sauce. You said that you get all your groceries from the grocery store anyway. Eat as much as you like. It's all free today. Compliments of Marilyn. Well, that's good because I just ate a bunch of those sandwiches. So I'm glad to hear you're not going to now charge me. Like, oh, I was watching. You owe me 2,000 G. Oh, make sure to dribble some of my secret sauce on there. People are raving about your sauce, Gus. I hardly tasted it. I was so hungry, but Meru and Elliot were huge fans. Smoked turkey haunch. I guess this festival isn't all bad. George, you and me both, man. That's why I only had one berry this morning after I watered, just so I could fill back up. I wish Gus would include a vegetarian option, some zucchini skewers maybe. Evelyn, I know you're probably a little earlier, but I go into Gus's a lot in the afternoon. I never see there. Cruise over to his business. He's got a great zucchini fritter, but he's got to pick what's going to be good for outdoors and at the fair. Those may not hold. So I apologize if I didn't know you were vegetarian, but I'll bring you something vegetarian-ish in the future. Sorry. Okay. That was awkward. Lewis, what's up, my man? Well, Ham Cabbage, it's the big day, our most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. If you'd like to participate by setting up a Grange display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you've set everything up so we can get to the judging. Well, it may have been a bit presumptuous, but I kind of did the math, Lewis. And since you sent me a letter and it was on the news, 2 letters and it was on the news, I just jumped in and did it. Thank you. Let's go, just to break things up, let's go do a fish. Actually, let's do this because then we'll never have to do it again. This will be worse than Prairie King. And I hear they got it. Okay, so now you don't have to counter aim. If you time them right, you can get doubles. It's actually a lot easier. Oh, miss. Oh, no. So when it starts to go bad. Oh. Ah! Awful. Ah! It was actually really pretty good for me. 77%, 23 of 31 successful shots, 1.5 accuracy multiplier. We got 74 star tokens. That is by far the best I've ever done in that. Just saying. So, and I usually try once a year. Okay, so we got 74 star tokens. Good for us. Now let's look at what we'll actually be doing a little bit more of here. Okay, this one is all about perfection. Type of fish matter just a little bit, but it's really about how many perfect fish you can get out of the fish that you got. I don't know if I went off on that or not. I don't think that was a perfect. That's too bad. We're still getting warmed up. And the one extra level would have really helped here on getting the challenge out. Because even though we're using their standard rod and we don't have like bait or lures or anything, our fishing bar still reflects our skill. So that was why I was like, oh yeah, we'll go up and fish for the largemouth and all that kind of stuff. Just hope for maybe you get an extra level. And it's they added items to the little purchase tent, the prize tent, because it used to be the dried sunflowers, the hat, the rare crow, and the star drop. And you know, you want those. If you're going to get those things, you kind of want to get them early. And once you have them, then you don't need star drop or the tokens anymore. So it kind of didn't make a ton of sense to. Okay, man, we got bad score, low perfects, 6 fish, 5 perfect, 198, 360. So way better than the slingshot tent. And that was not our finest effort, but we're almost up 500. But now that we're here, we've already talked to all of you, so let's talk to Lewis and get the competition part on. Oh, are you finished setting up your screen display? Yeah, I think it looks awesome. I hope. Come check it out. Are you coming? Wait, okay, I got it. He's just walking over. So now, hey, good luck. So he and Caroline both wished us good luck. All right, he's checking out that one. I grew most of that stuff, Lewis. You know, you brought it back from the bin. See, this is all fresh from the farm. That sunflower, I picked that yesterday. Yesterday, Lewis. Marnie, how do you think? Well, here goes nothing. Yep. Ooh. I don't have high hopes for winning. The fish look nice, but they don't exactly smell great. Yeah, warm fall day. Should I have been standing here like everybody else was? Grain's display has been judged. Return to Mayor Lewis for the result. All right. I don't think... I think just the competitors talk or get new dialogue here. So let's talk. Congratulations. You won first place with a rating of 104. I think it goes up to 107 maybe? So not our top effort, but we'll try to beat 104 in future years. But for a first year, we did pretty well. I think you have to get over 100, or maybe not even to 100 to win. So we're already upper echelon here. We got most of the right stuff. There's a few things you can get in year one just from luck that would push it up just a little bit more. Your prize is 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean out your Grange display box. Absolutely. I have totally been the person that has forgotten to clean this out and gotten home and been, oh, my good stuff. That's a run killer. All right, now we can go. I can't believe I lost. I'm sorry, dude. It was my first time. I didn't know you were threatened. But if you won a few times, it's kind of like Haley, sharing the Flower Queen title with Vincent. Make the new farmer guy feel special. And hey, we'll both keep working, improve our stock, and see how we do next year, right? Well, I didn't win, but it was still satisfying to share all my hard work. Marnie, again, I would be certainly happy to take one of those cloth off your hands. Wow, I got a low score. I guess Mayor Lewis isn't much of a fish man. Oh, well. Willie, I'm glad you competed, and you brought a fish that helped me feel good about putting my fish up there. So thank you, man. He shows that he's still got talk, but he already gave us our thing. So we got 1,000 star tokens out of Lewis, and that helps us push up. Remember, the star drop, which is kind of the top prize, is $2,000 in star tokens. So we certainly need that, and then all the extra stuff just adds onto that. I think just to get the old base stuff, it was like 32. So we're almost halfway there. Let's fish one or two more right now. See if we can do a little better. And again, the luck isn't going to help us here because there's different scoring fish and the ability to get trash and just how quickly they bite. Everything else, all of that goes into the equation of this little mini game. So if you get a super good luck day, you're more likely to get a really high count of fish and a really high count of score. See, there's the... And you'll, best of luck days, you'll get some algae and all that. It's kind of sad you don't keep any of this, which is alright. Like a fun fair, right? Usually when like the little traveling carnivals have these, it's like little beta fish in jars, and you're kind of trying to win them out of the tent. Most of that's all getting just recycled back in anyway. Oh, man. I had a buddy when I was one of my really good friends in high school, worked at a big amusement park, and he worked in the games carnival there, and I'm like everybody else. I was like, man, all those games are rigged, He'd worked there for the summer or whatever, and I came and hung out. He's like, oh yeah, I can get you in for free, whatever. So I came down and hung out on like a slow weekday or something, and he's like, no, they're not fakes. Here, let me show you. And after working them all for a summer, he's like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's how you win this one. And not like I can just tell you, but like I've done it enough, it's automatic. So you gotta have a little hand-eye coordination, but it's probably kind of like video games, right? The first time you walk in, you're like, that's amazing, I can't do that. This fishing is a good example, right? It's really difficult the first few times to catch those fish, but once you have done it a little bit, in these you kind of learn the trick of what the fish's swimming pattern is, how the bar moves, and where to position. I might have lost that one. Ooh, almost lost that one too. Too much trash. I knew what that one was doing. I was trying to stay with it, just didn't get the clean hop on. But 140, that's a little better. I think we missed 2 perfects on that one. 6 fish, 220 perfection, another 432. All right, so we're up over 2. Now, let's see. Again, bad luck day. But let's do a little wheel of chance, see if we can beat Penny's record. I don't think we will. Oh, no. Should have started at 100. All right. Made up our deficit. Oof. That slow start. Come on, man. Spin that wheel. Oh, are you kidding me? Now let's do a full progression. See if I can get a better feel for what this rate is. Usually, it's very unusual for orange to come up. Oh, what did I do? Is a screenshot or something? It's the stream okay. Still got audio. It's still incrementing. No frames dropped. Yeah, I hit a... Oh, maybe I hit the print screen as I was trying to go. All right, so we just lost, right, on 100. So double. No. I don't advocate gambling at all, but I've certainly been to Vegas and a few casinos. There's some casinos here in Colorado. Honestly, it's been years since I've gone, but when I do, or when anybody does, it's sometimes fun. I don't have a whole lot of love for slot machines or anything like that, but hanging out at a card table, whether it's blackjack or craps, I guess is technically a dice table. Come on, man. Oh, no, not betting on orange, doofus. Is a fun way to socialize. If you're traveling with a group or whatever, you go find a mostly empty blackjack table. Everybody that wants to gets to play. And if you have an amount, you got to look at what the limits on the table are. But if you can set it up to where you have, before you ever approach any of that kind of stuff, know in advance, this is how much I'm willing to pay for the entertainment of gambling, right? And then, 10? Come on. All right, well, maybe this is setting up for luck, though. So, a lot of times, and it can vary for everybody, I would kind of say, like, $200. That's how much I want to spend. Like at a $5 table or something, that's okay. You can play enough to ride out some runs of bad cards. But then, if you're playing that minimum or whatever your betting amount is, then you have enough to double on your lost hands. And this game is a little artificial compared to some of the others, because on a good luck day, you're going to get a ton. On this day, we're getting a lot more orange, but green is preferred out of the two possibilities. Let's drop down to 200. So what you do is kind of set your initial amount, and then as long as it's manageable for your overall amount, if you lose, you keep doubling, and you stay at your... Now, we cheated up a little bit because it's Stardew and not real money. So you keep... if we were saying 100 is our bet, you just keep... As long as you're winning or pushing or anything, you keep your bet at 100. And you go. And then if you ever lose, you double. And as long as you keep coming back, you'll always be pushing up on your wins and recovering as long as you double. And the more that cushion amount is, the more multiple losses you can sustain, because you keep doubling the bet each time to cover what you lost on the previous hands and the one. But it's basically just spreading out that possibility of losing everything that you started with a long way out. We're on a bit of a tear, and it's Stardew. So we'll keep running here. But now, having bet 200 and lost, we now go up to 400. He's got his foot on the little dial. Oh, didn't work out that time. So every time you then win on that bigger amount, you're back ahead of where you had started. And as long as you don't, especially in this game, the odds of getting like 5 oranges in a row are pretty bad. But at the beginning there, if we'd lost more than 4 hands, we would have been in real trouble. The problem is, once you're in the middle of a bad streak, you don't know it, and you can't stop at that point. You're kind of committed to all or nothing. But we're still ahead of where we started. We just got to break the cycle. Stop. Go. I wish I knew how much we needed for that extra stuff. Do until we win one more, and then if we do need extra once we go shopping, we'll come back and fish one more time, or however many more times we need. But now we're back up to 400. Watch us get completely cleaned out now. Oh. Should say that if we ever get all the way to the point where we can't get the next increment, that's when you gotta start over. Come on. There we go. Alright. Almost 4,400. Let's go shopping and see what all we can get. First thing is going to be the star drop. Yes. Star drop. There it is, all shiny and purple. Ooh. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of shuffleboard. That's right, that was our favorite activity. Your maximum energy level has increased. So yeah, star drops remind you of whatever you listed as your favorite thing at the beginning of the game. And your energy will shoot up. So remember, we were at 270 as our max energy. So when we get out, we'll see that that has gone up further. And when you do eat a star drop, this one doesn't matter because we get the extra food anyway. And really in future years, it's when it matters, and it's just fun to go up and eat the sandwiches anyway. But if you there are a set number of star drops, maybe 8 in the game, I think, total. And when you eat the other ones out in play, if you've already used energy, it's like leveling up in RPGs and things like that. It usually will then reset all your stats all the way to max. So that's a good thing about star drops. When you do find them out in the world, you can't ever hold them in your inventory. You can't grow them or produce them yourself. They're just out there, and as soon as you get it, it does the little spin above your head, and you eat it. So there you go. We did read about those in the library. And now, next in priority is Rare Crow. After that, I think I'll go ahead and take this. It'd be nice if we could see our balance as we're shopping here. Rug, new hat, and sunflowers. So we had more than enough. We'll see how much extra we had when we get out of the store here. So I think some of these things got added as new, and I think we'll get the option to rebuy everything but the star drop in future years. But they may change out like the rug, maybe the espresso turns into other stuff, but the Rare Crow would always be the same. I don't think you'd get a different hat or flowers or anything like that. But yeah, we can go about new style and have something to throw down on our floor in our cabin. Can switch out that stupid little bowl on the table. All right, is there anything? Did we talk to these folks? It was a long bus ride here, but totally worth it. This valley is so beautiful. Simon loves it. Don't you, Simon? Simon just likes his candy apple, maybe? I'm going to guess that's the candy apple, that, like, red non-food kind of thing. So we had just enough. That actually worked out pretty well. So, what, 4,300 is what you need if you're curious to buy out the store in the first year. So I think that's it. And this is another one of these festivals that doesn't have a clear-cut ending. You just kind of have to get to the point where you're bored and then leave. And we're bored and we're leaving. Leave the Stardew Valley Fair once you do the festival, and yes, and now it'll be nighttime again. But that's the bonus I was talking about from here, is that we get fresh energy, right? So we can come up here, shut these, but then we can go chop a few more trees before bed, having just refreshed all of our energy. Let's see if we can see our way to any big trees. I don't know what I'm chopping at. Oh, we're still not really there. It's actually best to, when I find it's best when going through trees, to start at their bottom and work up, so you're not always trying to look through the tree at where your next target tree is, but don't always get that option. So that took a lot longer. It used to be, I didn't really understand the whole gambling thing for a long time. I'd kind of do it, but didn't really have the confidence to just keep the double thing up. And so at first I was a lot worse at fishing and a lot more timid in the Wheel of Chance. So I would, oh man. Oh, at least we're getting all those logs. Alright, we'll have to remember to run back over there and pick up the stone, because we gotta go dump all this stuff. And what we're gonna do, at least for now, is put all of our display items back in. So they're just there. We can upgrade them over the course of the coming year and go, oh, this is a better food item, or this is a better fish. So we can swap out. I don't know that we'll ever do better than a Gold Star Ancient Fruit. There are other flowers, but I don't think any of them are individually better than the sunflower. We won't have better than Fairy Rose Honey, although some of our artisan goods can eclipse that. That can get replaced. I don't know about that. So, yeah, there's things. But it's nice to just have a festival already set and covered in case we come up to use more. All right, we got some time. Let's take our various prepared foods inside. Let's switch this for this cup bowl thing. Decorative bowl. It's like a coffee cup thing. I don't know. Give me the chest. That's going to go away. Our rug. So I think... can we not put that... Yeah, we can put it under the dog there, next to the fire. Alright, that's good. And then... It's fall. Let's retire the straw hat for a bit, and let's just go to bed. It's 1 a.m. And for all that, we got 8,200 gold. So remember, 270 was our number for energy previously. Let's see how much we got. So we're now up to 304. So we got 34 additional energy. Not bad. I'll take it. And we're a little short, but would be very, very short of our sleep restoration if we were still at that 270 number. So Not bad there. Let's check the news. Neutral spirits, so I'll forget that. Rain, that's awesome. Walleye for tomorrow night. And coleslaw. 17 millionth time we've seen a recipe show for coleslaw. Deer ham cabbage. Thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. So she's done. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, right, we can put in more animals, so now we're up to 8 capacity. I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. And it just so happens we have an awesome egg to put in there. So very, 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 very good stuff. Let's get this. Go in here. Got grapes to harvest. No birthday today, but we're still looking to hit Marnie with the cave carrot. I guess we can retire the carp and frozen tear out of our carrying around inventory because we've missed that quest. We'll have Marnie's birthday tomorrow. We still want to keep hitting Emily with a parade of gifts. Oh man, now it's Wednesday. I totally forgot we were going to get double dinged on these stupid yams. Nothing we can really do about it though. Fortunately, I forgot. It's like the flower dance. You got to kind of plan in advance that, hey, you're going to have a few days where nothing's covered. And with the money we had, just kind of stupid on my part. I should have bought up plenty to cover for all these. But this time, let's just go ahead and harvest them. We may have to repair the field a little bit. So we'll still water. Try to keep that damage to a minimum. And then tomorrow, I would imagine we're going to have those amaranths next to it. So we'll have 50 more seeds there. And this last batch down below us should be getting close at that point. Oh, we also need to get a duck today from Marnie. So that works out with our cave carrot drop-off. Train. Let's just go ahead and eat this. It's nothing that special. It'll kind of clear up the inventory spot. Nothing else. All right, we're done watering. Put that away. Take those, drop off these. Pumpkin, corn, yam, and eggplant. So I think we can go drop off the fall. I guess I was going to drop those. Let's put them in here, though. It seems like a good spot for them. We can drop off all of the fall crops. We can put this up here, maybe just along the fence line. Now, nothing else from here. We still have to get these and see the animals. Ooh, we got ancient fruits again. All right, very, 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 very good stuff. First thing, Next thing, more mayo. And we're close. Oh, yeah, and then we need this. Important fun thing. So, into the incubator with the Dinosaur Egg. See how that does for us. A little goat getting some love. Still not quite a big girl. No. Open the chest. Soon, this will be a thing of the past. Alright. Animals are done. So, we gotta get not to Pierre's. Sell all this stuff through the bin. There. I decided I would take one of those to Marnie. Grapes. Cheeses. Let's carry these. There. Our preserve jar is still working. All right, what else do we need? It's Wednesday. We need cave carrot, right? We should still have one up here set aside for Marnie. These we said we could put away down here. Oh, that was our juice. See how much slower that was, by the way? That took long enough. I thought we were actually doing wine. So that book that, oh yeah, juice is so quick to make. You should make juice. That's part of the reason why we don't. We'll save one just in case anybody ever asks for one. But I'm not aware of anybody being like, oh yeah, juice. That's what I need for my birthday. From there. Well, the iron is good. Coal's good. And we got a stick or stone or something. Okay. Marnie. Robin. Quest. What am I missing here? Topaz for Emily. Oh, and then we'll drop off stuff. Let's go down first, get a duck or two. Probably 2 ducks, because now it's going to be tough to grow chickens or ducks through the incubator. Oh, here's our cave carrot. Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Thank you so much, Mr. Ham Cabbage. You are certainly welcome. Let's throw that on the floor just like our fish. Oh, she's happy. This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. No, like I said, I would have happily given it to you that very morning you asked, but you ran away. All right. Now that we've done that, purchase animals and 1,200 for a duck. There's no color varieties with ducks, so we just Shella, enjoy your new home, and purchase animals. Mubby. Okay. We are 34 still. So chickens are only 8. Let's get 2 more chickens. If we can, without too many attempts, we'll get another one of each. Shillard. And chicken. White chicken. Awesome. Didn't even have to try. Shimu. Perfect. Thank you so much, Marnie. That's really going to be a big help. Hopefully we've got enough time to go all the way through. Let's see if we can catch Emily at home again. Last time she was standing right there in the room. Awesome. Looking at the bookcase. This gift is fabulous. Thank you so much. My friend runs a shop in the desert. If you ever go there, stop and say hi for me. We don't even know how to get to the desert yet. I think she sells some rare products. Can't wait. If you're ever bored, come say hi. Hi. Not really bored, but I miss talking to you, Haley. We used to make that a real priority, and now, well, life got busy. But Evelyn, who stands out here in the middle of town, we get to see more often. The good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. We won't walk on them. Oh, the fall flowers are delicate, so don't go stomping on them. I know how you kids like to do that. I'm not a kid. I'm wearing a fedora. What kid wears a fedora? Except for, was it Manny? Was that the kid on, whatever that show was? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The waffles, we talked about that one. What was that show? Modern Family, right? Okay, so Marnie's birthday tomorrow. We did our best. Wednesday, it's closed. Got to get up here. And I have total mishmash of supplies. Oh, hey. What's up, girl? Oh, we missed the community center. We'll come back to that because then we can try to arrange something. If you have any extra metal laying around, I could always use it for one of my projects. One of the gifts that Meru likes that we just haven't been that well set up with, she likes gold bars. So we limited ourselves to the strawberries until now. But only if you don't need it yourself. Yeah, like I said, we'll get there for you. But not quite yet. What's up, Robin? Hey there, Ham Cabbage. I was just daydreaming about some new carpentry projects. Was one of them a deluxe barn? Are you okay at your place? How's the woodwork in your cottage holding up? Not bad. And sadly, we need stone. 110. But we can. It's 20 per. Yeah, we'll be fine. Right? And that was 550. Now the deluxe coupe will be less. I think it's 500 and what was that, 300? So 250 or something. But now we'd like to get the pig and the sheep going as quickly as possible, and then the rabbits on the other side. Okay, I'll start working on your barn upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Awesome. Thank you, Robin. We did as much as we possibly could to maximize that. Unfortunately, I think we're going to be too slow. Without the shepherd deal, just not enough time to get our pig grown to adulthood and ready to go out for truffles. And I don't know, like, we haven't seen a fairy in this playthrough at all. Kind of because I think the fairy tends to come if your crops are like way behind. Then the game will drop a fairy on you to kind of catch you up a little bit. But sometimes they're just good fortune, random event. There's the bee house we were looking for. So we'll add that to our collection and get one or two fairy rose honeys out of it. And as it says, except in winter. So awesome there. Oh, I was going to give that to Marnie and I forgot. All right, so let's check in here. Jelly is being worked on as we speak. We now have a goat. When we get it, we can make a cheese and bring that up here as quick as possible. Apples are in progress. And cloth, we have the one piece of wool, and that's the trick here, right? Between this and this wool, we need one of those. But now we already have the 2 eggs. We have this. Ducks are purchased. They have to grow up just like the baby goat does, and these should be neck and neck. If by the time the goat not only starts producing milk, but becomes or a happy adult to give us a large goat milk, and by the duck just grows up enough to give us any egg, will be kind of neck and neck. So we're going to continue to wait. just on the chance, like we've been buttering up Emily with gifts, if she sends us something by mail, it'll likely either be wool or cloth. So if she sends us one or the other, then we can quickly switch, right? If she sends us wool, we'll make a loom and turn one of the two wools that we have into cloth. If she sends us cloth, then we just go ahead and donate this one, and we're done, and we can skip ahead of one or the other of those two. So that's where we stand, and between those, we get the greenhouse. So we don't need those pigs to become adults for the purposes of keeping our farming and our crops moving forward. Just the sooner the better on these two bundles, and then we get the greenhouse and we can start crops even before fall or before winter if we have it ahead of time and start building those out. But now we need to go standardize our tools. We'll put down this bee house. We'll pick up those stones that I forgot about out in the field, and then maybe we go grind some mine levels instead of wood right now. It's a neutral day though. Maybe we just chop. We're here. We can use that forage food that we have to top off our energy. I'd really like to get the iron and get that pickaxe improved ahead of time. Well, where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. But good boost there, although it didn't this time completely fill up the energy bar. So yeah, we know we're going to need another 500 wood, and again, as always, so much more wood for all the other stuff we aren't building while we're pushing these construction projects. We're going to need a ton for our house upgrade. Kegs, tappers, various other farm machines. But we do have a couple things better for us now. Just break these. Got energy. Something's going for us now. I don't know what positive thing it was I was about to talk about. Something's good though. Some things are good. So kind of need to keep cutting on these right now. It was good that we went and got the trees all down in the forest first, because they're going to have a chance to, if possible, regrow before winter. In winter, I don't know that any of the trees will progress from where they're at. So what's out there in the world is our finite limit of wood that we'll have available to us. But we're going to spend some of that winter time when we don't have crops to take care of in the morning setting up all of our trees for the following year. So up by the railroad and here on the farm, we'll dedicate some of our space to trees. We're also going to work on the fish ponds, and just getting these existing ones cleared out is a good first step towards that. I really should make sure I get this beehive down too. Bee house, what do they call it? That's another one of those Minecrafters, like the wandering trader versus the traveling merchant. Still can't do the big stones until I get the steel axe. Get over this tree. Yep. What am I... Why? I thought I was standing against that tree. I know we're not exactly ideally fed for rock breaking, but we certainly need those too since we ended up having to buy a bunch. Generally, I don't like to have to spend money with Robin for the materials. Kind of one of those, yeah, you missed something along the way that should have been preparing you for this. Alright, let's get this set, and again, we're going to go right in a continuation of here. We'll eventually have 8 little beehives all in that area, but the ones, like, if we went below that, the flowers wouldn't reach them to affect the honey. That's, in fact, why the lightning rods are right there, because if you go out to those corners, you're outside the effect of the fairy rose flower. Okay, so we got a... Oh, we need to go close the goose. We didn't even go to check on all our flock of new fowl, but we'll get there. That will probably cut into this tree chopping time, though. Tool. I think this was a tree I kind of liked, but it was dark. We'll have chances to grow more trees right there, or somewhere around the lake area. As I said, I'd like to get these trimmed back. We're close on that apple tree. You can see it's ahead of the pomegranate, but they're both nearing ready. Alright, up to secure the animals before the rain. Dog, you're smart enough, and you got the dog door, so you just come on in. So we haven't really looked at the wood as we've gone along, but the fact that we have 100 and some sap tells us that, yep, we're back to pretty good in the wood department. We have enough for that deluxe coop when it comes around. We never did give this to Marnie, so we'll hang on to it. Check. Was it 12:30? How'd that go so fast? Meru is now set. That must have happened today just with the conversation. So we'll get a message from Pierre, I think, unless we already got it and he just gave it to us in advance, but I think we expect a letter. Pam and Haley, neck and neck though. Demetrius, Penny, Robin's close, but her birthday is coming this week or next. I think maybe it's Sunday. Marnie, where she is going to shoot up tomorrow. The wizard got back up to 2 just from talking to him at the fair. We should make an effort to get down there, but winter will be great. This is actually way ahead of where I normally am socially. Usually, it's like, all right, winter, get from 2 hearts with everybody way up beyond that. So we'll keep pushing. Oh, that's because we're on the food again. Food power. All right, we don't need anything special here. Let's go to bed. Get ready for a rainy day. All right, 11 grand. We'll run through those proceeds here in just a moment, but we're at about 2 hours. I'm going to step up and move around for just a couple minutes. I will be right back with a fresh cup of coffee and more Stardew fun ahead. So enjoy, make yourselves cozy, but remember, while I take my break, you guys take one too. Just stand up, move around, give your eyes a break from staring at the screen. See ya. All right, and we're back. Hope you're all doing well. My rooms are rested. I got new coffee. Legs got moved. It was all good. And, man, I'm happy if you're here or checking out this VOD. We are moving into what is absolutely my favorite part of this whole game. I think the part of summer, kind of the fair is kind of just such a big time commitment. But kind of up through the end of the month here and then heading into winter, everything starts coming together. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, we're getting done what we need to. The pieces come into place. We finally got enough money to not be desperate for stuff. So buckle up. The second half of this stream should be an absolute delight. And we got rain, so we're going to be going after walleye, but we got a lot of stuff already on our list for today. Cloudy tomorrow. Mildly perturbed. I think we can still get a walleye if we focus. And here you go. Winter's almost here. Make sure you have enough hay stored up to feed your animals over the winter when all the grass dies out. Each silo can hold 240 pieces of hay, so make sure you do the math and figure out if you need to build any more. It appropriate for us here. We're still going to push to get the 2 deluxe done first, but we should still have enough time to throw a silo on top of that and then just jam cut all our hay, stuff them full, and be good for the winter. And if not, we'll have to limp through on rental hay and all that kind of stuff. And here's the letter we predicted, having seen that Meru actually reached 8 hearts with us. It seems like you're starting to get close with some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone that you're romantically interested, you've got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. Not buffets. I'm selling them now for a very fair price. If you want to start a family someday, this is the first step. Pierre. Way to corner the market, dude. That is, you and Hallmark got it figured out. Hey, if you don't want to be in the doghouse this Valentine's, you better buy some of our cards. That's required. Finally, we can buy seeds again, though. So we're going to want to do all that. We don't have a silos, and look at how trash these got. 1, 2, 3, 4 fertilizer needed. But this helps make up for it. Try not to miss any. So I think we're going to try to do a little bit of everything, which is usually the recipe for disaster, right? Don't try to do everything, just try to do a few things really well is the best practice, but not today. We want, let's put that away, grab that, grab 2, those, put all of these away, yam goes away, diamond comes out, those go away, and I guess let's just sell that. It's just a yam. Alright, we're still a little early. Ooh, that's nice. Go over here in our waiting box. I'd really like to make another chest, but I don't think I want to get sucked into inventory scramble today. Instead, oh, hey, what's up, Mr. Goat? Miss Goat, sorry. Horribly rude of me. Goat, only every other day, so let's remember even days for goat. It's why I like to buy them in 2s and try to keep them, and we can just intentionally kind of stagger our future, if we get future goats in this barn or whatever. I think we'll go sell this. We don't have to open the doors. Might as well do the chickens while we're here. We can get all that okras in there. Look at all the little baby chickies and duckies. Can't really even tell the other ones apart. I think you can if you look close, but... No. See, these are down low. I'm still baffled by these two stupid different arrangements. Okay, all that's good. I'll leave those oak resins. We've got more oak resin than we need to limit our production. Alright. Those are all good. We still have to see Marnie, so we're going to go down to her shop anyway, even though we don't need to buy anything. We got a lot of cash, though. So, maybe we go ahead and buy a heater. We'll get one, but we need another. Clint, that's actually not the worst timing. Again, Marnie today, and then Robin on Sunday. Hopefully it's Thursday, so Saturday we should get another... let's just check the date here. 7 days, and it is the 18th. By my calculation, that's going to be not the 15th, or the 25th, but the 26th. So still plenty of time. And because it's Thursday, we're good. By next Wednesday, we won't be able to plant anything anyway, so we don't have to buy in advance. And let's get the bouquet. Because we can. It's way down at the bottom here, I believe. Yep, there we go. Only $200. So, I mean, bunch of flowers, right? But considering a sunflower costs more than that, pretty good. Yeah, we'll see how things play out. But I think you guys can figure out who I've got my eye on for that bouquet. The only one who's ready for it yet. Where are you? There you are. Hey, a birthday gift. That's very kind of you. I love it. You are very welcome. Hi, Ham Cabbage. You look like you're soaked, you poor thing. I'm fine. I got this hat on. It's all good. I'm going to go plant these Amaranth Seeds. I guess I won't be buying a heater like I talked about. Heaters add generally to happiness during the winter for your animals. As far as I know. I don't know. I mean, for all I know, they could really just be cosmetic, and who'd be the wiser, but... Alright. This will be a nice last bonus, and if these are ready to go in the next 2 days... Why am I still carrying... Oh, I didn't put the... Look at your inventory, you doofus. You go away. Gotta get the fishing rod so that we can come back up and go for the walleye at evening time. And let's not even worry about Meru today. We'll get to her. She's not going anywhere. A lot of plums. When we get those on the way back. So Clint wants us to get copper. I think the game's going to have to make that happen for us if it is, because we're going for iron. Ooh, we got gem over there. Iron, coal, and maybe that awesome dust spirit drop. I haven't talked about it all today, at least not in that context, so... Frozen tear over there. Another topaz. And I haven't seen anything to know how much, if at all, the game tracks, like how recently you've been down in terms of gems or ores or anything else. Obviously, if you've been down real recently, you got a much better chance of jumping back through ladders and having quick access, especially if you're on your first trip down and trying to get to an elevator, a new elevator. Now, we have not finished the cave yet, but I would really prefer to get the pick upgraded before we go ahead. We're down to 95, I think. So before we really get down there again, I would just as soon have steel, if not gold, but steel certainly. There's some dust spirits. No, we don't have one yet. It's like, oh, we'll just go back to the ladder. Oh, problem. Alright. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Would it be nicer if it gave me more time to just go access goodies, but... Let's eat up. It's 3:50. 6 o'clock, I think we'll pull out and head to town and fish the river there. So I really do want to finish out the walleye fishing. I think we still need an extra sturgeon for at least one more sturgeon. But those are still available in the winter, and so are the puffer fish that we still need. Oh, this is where I should have all my coffee. Totally forgot. I'm just destined to run around inefficiently. Here we go. Ooh, new Dwarf Scroll. I think we only had 2 so far. Number 2. So getting the 3rd is good. Alright, that's good. Let's go. No coffee bean. Dang it. Town. Alright. Fall watery fish. More bream. Clint going over to the bar. There you are, Clint. What's up, man? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know. I don't remember walleye. Ah, walleye, yeah. One of my all-time favorite eating fish, but it's one of those, for me, I kind of got to be in the Midwest to get it, and ideally it's at a place where they actually, like, really want to go get it fresh, and it's, because it's not an ocean fish, there's not as much industry built around it. I think people probably do have walleye farms that serve, restaurants and all that, and I don't know where probably the same stuff goes to, like frozen into the grocery store stuff. It's not like they're commercial fishermen out in Minnesota, Wisconsin lakes pulling out walleye and then selling them to restaurants and stuff like there would be trawlers out on the ocean. But love it. Okay, 9:30. We'll call this one the last fish, whatever it is. Never did get a treasure chest out of that. That kind of speaks to the... oh, we did fill up our inventory, though. Alright, well, not bad. We got this stuff. Let's dump those because I saw these little wiggly worms over on the other side by the trailer. So let's give those a shot on the way home. If I can see them. Where were they? Are you kidding? We were standing right there and fishing. They gotta be right here. They just kind of... Oh, there they are. Wow, that is tough to see. Alright, we got a little more copper. Not bad. Alright, so we got Marnie goat cheese for Robin on Sunday. Which... Ooh, you know what? The goat's not gonna have more milk, is it? That's gonna mess No. Goat will produce milk on Saturday. We can then put it in overnight as long as we don't goof. Should be good to go. See how much quicker that beer is? So, again, that whole little article or book in the library about the kegs is very misleading. Don't believe what you read. In Stardew Valley. Here. So we'll definitely hang on to that walleye, put that away. We do have bream. I don't think I'm going to hold extras. Do we have a smallmouth at all? We don't. We must have used all those up. I guess we'll hang on to one. And then we'll sell... Actually, let's keep two of those. One to have and one for the bundle. Sell all of those. That needs to go to Gunther's. Let's actually cook that overnight. We did get some more stone. Not very much, but some. There. There. That's pretty nice. Pull that out. Let's go fill it. And why not? We really need to get those back down so we can try to get a lobster at some point. But let's just go to bed. Reset and ready to go. 10,000. Never a bad day's work. 10.5 actually. And again, just a huge mix of stuff. The goat milk, I was just really looking to sell the one small before we outgrow them, and then it becomes problematic again. But good mix of stuff, multiple things getting up in the 4 digits. But again, we haven't actually gone into a second page yet, which is kind of crazy. Very nice. Very nice. Clear and sunny. Good humor. Oh, man. What did I just do? Oh, no. Oh, Caroline wants carve a pumpkin with Abby. Asked you to bring her one from the farm. All right. Fine. We will do that. We need one more piece of coal, though. We need to go check the wandering trader lady. These are a day out, I believe. That and that away. This can go away. This actually doesn't belong there. This goes here. That goes there. Water, water, water. Boom. 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 Yes, doggy. Yes, it's very exciting. Fall, leaves to chase. Okay. You go away. Those two are getting sold. Do we think we're gonna kind of repeat? Let's see if the barn got finished. And what was it, a neutral day again? I don't even remember. Good humor. All right, awesome. So we're definitely going to the mines. And actually, yeah. So we're already ready to go. So we're definitely going to Robin's and the trader and then the mines. So now, odd day, no milk from the goat. If you go up there, it just makes a horrible little squelching sound and says this goat has no milk. Whatever the goat's name was, Zuda. All right, let them back outside. Look at how much food all these little guys devastated on us. Oh, 18. Did we cut something? Where did all that come from? Did I pull that out of somewhere? Very confused. Okay. They're all done. So the auto feeder is very nice to have. Happy to have that going. Drop that if we end up cutting... No, let's just go dump these. We won't need the cash in hand, I don't think. We might need the cash in hand. Let's grab all of this, all of that. Because now we're going to have to buy more stone again. This could be the big decision. And I think we're to that point. Shh, don't let the game hear. If we see more coffee beans, even if they're 2,500 now, just pull the trigger. We also should be looking at seed makers so that we're ready to hit the ground running when we do get the greenhouse. So much to do. Hey, wandering trader lady. Riding wander. Oh. This could be everything we need today. The Muzzermaroo. Oh, that's quite a painting. We're not quite there yet, but the Muzzermaroo is pretty appealing. Okay, so we're definitely taking this because we know we're going to get one pomegranate, but this can now alleviate our need for the cloth. So now we can use the wool with the animal stuff. The extra pomegranate can go with the apple in the artisan. So greenhouse, as soon as we get large goat milk or duck egg is good to go. We're set. So we are now in rockin' and rollin' mode here. That cost us, though, not too much, only 900. But now we'll race back across and through town. Get to Pierre's. Let's start eating as we go, because we're going to need the food. So now we'll cash in from the corn and the mayo. Hopefully we'll have enough between buying the stone and all those sales to get the deluxe coupe. And then we just begin it all over again. The money raising, because even though we don't need to immediately buy the pigs and sheep, we'd like to. Then we need upgraded tools. We need, what do we got here? 3 salmon and maybe Willy, but it's a long shot. Oh, we didn't get the coffee. Definitely incorporate it into a healthy diet. Yep. Sell. Not gonna buy anything. So with almost 25, I'm pretty confident. Got enough? It's just that stone that worries me. Like how I actually knocked. That's very polite of me. I rarely do that. Hi, cabbage. Come on in. Or ham cabbage. I thought she said hi. Like, oh, very nice of you to call me by my last name. I've been working on a new project, something big. Looks like a metal football? That doesn't sound good. This is just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. Just put your hand here. Okay. And now I'm going to flip this switch. Ooh! Zzz. Doof. Oh my god, are you alright? How was the ground wire on that there, Maru? Here, let me apply this burn cream. Well, fortunately, you've got like the prescription strength stuff, I'm sure, from your job. Oh, yeah, just rub. Oh, thank you. Ooh, alright. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Doesn't even hurt. I may wince and cry as soon as I get out of there, but never let them see you. Well, that makes me feel a little better then. Thanks. Hey, no worries. Whatever that disaster was, thanks for trying to show it to me. That kind of ruined the moment, huh? Sigh. No, I had a bouquet to give you today, and I left it at home because I got distracted by needing to build a deluxe coop. Maybe we'll come back up here because I want to get coffee too. Demetrius, I didn't tell you to get tomatoes. I said to get fruit. I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruits. When a normal person says they want fruit, they never mean tomatoes. It doesn't matter what the scientific classification is. Ham cabbage, I'm glad you're here. You'll be able to put this argument to rest. Whoa, hold time out, dude. I'd like you both. Robin is the beneficiary of all of my earnings so far for the most part. And you're a good dude, man. You brought mushrooms to my cave, which I should really go check at some point. So this is delicate. What's up, guys? How would you classify a tomato? Wait, I thought you guys had an argument. There's no argument here. It's a fruit. 100%. And I felt so vindicated when I first saw this in this game. See, Ham Cabbage agrees with me. 100% tomatoes are fruits. I sold them at my little high school, college, summer produce stand job. They are fruit. It's not even close. And by the way, my second tomato soapbox, do not refrigerate your tomatoes unless they're absolutely on the brink of going bad. You leave them out at room temperature. If you refrigerate them, they get all crinkly and the skins pull off weirdly and get weird. Think about it when you go in the grocery store. Are tomatoes sitting under the little misters on the side and the little refrigerated things with the green beans and everything else? No, they sit out in the middle with everything else fruit-like. Avocado, in mine at least, it's usually the avocados and the tomatoes are kind of all grouped together. But yeah, they sit out in the middle at room temperature. That's how they're supposed to be stored. Get over it. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, Robin. I took your side on the bed, but at the same time, if you were like, hey, I'd like to get, some fruit, I don't think I immediately go to, oh, yeah, get some apples, some bananas, and some tomatoes for breakfast fruit or anything like that. But I don't know what to say, guys. Shouldn't even be an argument. But I'll try to get better. And again, this is why I like this whole, of all of Stardew Valley, this whole family dynamic. Demetrius, even though they kind of spar back and forth and maintain their own beliefs and, don't just roll over to one another, yes, dear, no, dear, blah, 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 they actually talk about these kind of things where you kind of get the feeling, if it was like Pierre and Caroline, she says, oh, those candles are so romantic, but I really wish Pierre wouldn't spend so much time selling stuff at all the festivals. I have the feeling that this couple, and maybe it's the second time around, whatever it is, they wouldn't just sit on that. They know life is too short. They know how things get when you don't communicate. And so I have a feeling if I'd made Robin work through the fair and Demetrius was thinking she deserved the recognition at the deal, and, he would have probably gotten in her face and been like, listen, honey, the townspeople appreciate all of your hard work. You should get to show off some of your skills at that fair as well and be recognized. I think you deserve that. And I think they would both, you know, she talks about his science experiments sending fireballs into the rafters and all that. I have a feeling he hears about that, right? You know, that's when he always says it's better to stay on her good side. She's got a temper. It's because they don't hide that from each other anymore. They don't sit and simmer and get upset and let things build up. They just, you know, hey, I don't see this the way you do. And then he's not like, ha ha ha, Habbage agrees with me. You're wrong. Tomatoes are fruits and you're so dumb. No. I understand, you know, I appreciate you see things different, and I'll try to communicate better with you even when we don't see eye to eye. They're working at it all the time, and I respect the heck out of how these guys are portrayed. And I think that's why they've jointly raised such a fine daughter. Thanks for your help, Ham Cabbage. Hey, no problem. You guys are awesome. All of you are awesome. I wish I'd brought Meru, I think, but... Let's see what we're in for here in terms of buying. So we need 200. I think we're at like 80, right? So we got to exit out, and it's only 20 grand, so we've got almost enough for a steel pick on top of this. But we'll see how much after we buy our stone here. We've got 88. So we once again are in about the same boat here. We won't go over this time any more than we have to. There it is. All right. The endless pressure of money and huge resource stacks is now alleviated a little bit. When she gets done, it's Friday today, right? So she's going to start on Saturday. That's when our goat gets milked again. We'll make the cheese out of that overnight, and I think she'll still be around the next day, I hope, and we can give her that. Otherwise, we'll come up here on the way through on Sunday to give her a birthday present. Now, I said that we forgot I've been feeling especially optimistic lately. Yeah, was that before or after you electrocuted me? Mara spends a lot of time working on those gadgets of hers. I'm glad she's so dedicated. Yeah, so am I. I hope she is dedicated to perfecting, not just tinkering. Oh, you're leaving? Well, you're going. Which way are you going? Are you going all the way through town? All right, we're gonna let you do your thing and just get to the mines. Time is precious. Like I said, we may be back up here on Sunday. We'll probably run into her at some other point, but. Maybe that was just a good part of the plan. All right, I think 70 is where we want to be now. So there's one other thing we want to do. And that is... Oh, there's a rock there. No idea how many we gotten, but I don't think it was very many. I think we kind of just raced through these 10 levels as quick as possible and maybe fought like 4. So, kind of keep going. I would have really liked if one of the job board things, there's one of them that has to do with getting those bone fragments. It might be Gunther that's looking for those. And a skeleton one this current week would have been great, or even next week. Ooh, that's all good. I don't know that we've seen a ladder yet. But, yeah, I'm here very much for the skeletons on this one. We want to try to... It's a low total... I think we need 40 or 50 of them. So we'll try to get them knocked out for Marlin and Gil. Ooh, I should have brought some explosives. Ooh, I didn't know you could get through there. Well, thanks for saving me some wandering time. Although, we still want to get this aquamarine. Game knows we're going to need the gold. Game knows we'll also need plenty of copper and wood. We need everything. But mostly we need skeletons. And coffee. I should have brought the coffee. We need the coffee beans, but I should have brought the coffee, the liquid coffee that we have to speed us through this again. And that's what I thought about when going back for... Ooh, lots of bats. There's a skelly. At least they don't have bows and arrows. I mean, they do throw their bones, but we don't have to worry about needing the shield. I don't think we missed anybody. Oh, just checking. It's 8. Let's go ahead and eat up now before it gets too low. Got one skelly over there. But we want the spirits too. Then we'll leave that quartz. We've gotten grabbed up plenty along the way. Is that it? I don't think we saw a ladder yet, did we? I feel really bad if we did. There's one. Just check. Alright, ow. Sticks and stones may hurt my bones or break my... There's the bone sword. Another bone sword. Okay. Again, these don't have enough money. These are worth far more. In fact, depending on what time it is now, we may go over and sell those. Check our progress. How far are we? 9. Oh, they're closed. Or they will be immediately. There we go. So. I didn't get the sword in time. Take that, you vile ghosty. Good level, though. Like all the combat. Oh, dark down in this one. Two more. Got a Copula. I don't think we have that yet. Good. No, I don't care that much about the crystal fruit. Anybody else down here? Well, no monsters, but we'll take all this. Then we'll go home, close up the animals, dash to bed, cook some coal on our way. So that should have drawn us a bit closer on the Slayer goal for bats and dust spirits and skeletons. But skeletons are the one I'm kind of pushing. Let's keep the jade cell. Actually, I don't know how many of those we had, but I'll kind of go halfsies on some of that stuff. And this was what we wanted to do. 90 iron ore is a good thing. Into bed. I guess we had 5 gold ore pieces. Ooh, that's the worst money day we've had in a long time. But we did go to Pierre's to sell a bunch of stuff, so can't be too surprised at that. Cloudy and windy. Very displeased. Battery from Pam. That's awesome. Since it's an odd one, we'll just stash it. Store, 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 store. Maybe we go down to Gunther's, too. That might be a good activity for the day. Oh, I left them open. I totally forgot. Well, it was kind of lucky that we did. Let's put those away. We've got 32, but we can cook these 2. Let's put this away. Grab that. That. Alright, enough of that fun for now. Store these for now. We'll keep one, sell back the other, but we don't have a... Most everything is just a one-off, and I want to keep one of all the various stuff that we've got, just to have a collection of weapon, an armory, so to speak. Oh. So now, of course, I left the doors open, so now I've got to go get the pail and make a point of getting to that goat to get its cheese. Somehow I missed 1 corn. Very frustrating. At least it's not on an upper edge, though, so we can just leave it sit until until they're ready to be harvested again. Try better next time. Alright, there's all our amaranth ready to go. And huge money coming. Since I don't have the scythe on me, we'll just go across here. So we know Robin will be around today working on the coop. We don't know if she'll be around tomorrow when it's her birthday. Very displeased if we do go to the mines. If we do go, what we should certainly do is bring cherry bomb, whatever cherry bombs and big bombs we have, because it'll be tough to find ladders, but should be lots of monsters. Excuse me. Big old stretchy yawn. That will actually want to take here in a second. That's what I'm actually here for. And let's do... I don't know if we'll actually get through all these, but... There. Again, the timing of our fall money is pretty good. We just make another huge purchase and then are set for a huge payday the following morning, which is good. And we should have one more crop, because those are 7-day amaranth, so it will be done on the last day of the year. Maximum, or maximized fully these fields. The ones above me will be done what we planned on yesterday, so 2 days ahead of the end of the season. So we'll get a little relief in watering at the end. But the other thing we have to do is check the recipe and start making sure. I think we need 5 gold bars to get the not completely full. So let's go right up here, grab this so we have it, and go find this goat. Can't miss the goat. Oh, okay, it didn't run away. Sometimes when you go in and out of the doors, they shift. It's like, what happened? All right, now we can do... we got... The other chickens have grown up. Cow there. Is that an animal? That's a dog. Alright, let's get this going. Oh, get in the thing. Why? Why are you so difficult? You and the thing. They've got auto feed. Oh, there's some little baby chicks we can say hi to. Hi. Alright, so we're getting some extra eggs now. That's nice. No. And it doesn't hurt to build up some surplus here, so we'll do that. So now we're just still waiting on that duck. Lots of those set. We need to get something here. Guess we'll just do another of these. At some point, we should probably let these stop, but I don't know how off they are. So what we'll probably do is the next time that the wine finishes, we'll let the beer finish and restart it. There. Keep that nice and even. That and that away. So we need 75. We can put away these grapes. We're not doing the salmon. I don't think. It's an awful luck day, so bad fishing. We can take that, and we're going to Piers anyway. And let's grab 2 more of those to sell. 2 to give, 2 to sell. That covers the quest. I think that's good, right? It's Saturday. What else am I missing? What did we just say? Robin's busy on the deal. I don't think I'm going to take Mary the Bouquet on the chance that we've got to go. Ooh, I hope this doesn't become an issue. By the time we eat up all... Oh! By the time we eat up all these, let's get these plums just in case. Maybe we can either sell or... Ooh, look at them all. Sell or eat these. At least one regular plum, 2 regular plums. Why not, right? Wasting a little bit of time here, but it's worth it because I realized all the things that we just forgot that we just talked about needing for today's trip to the mines. Alright, finally done with that. Whew! And here, oh, we were going to go down here too. Take this and this, right? Alright, let's go. Rethinking everything. Hey, your mom talked about pumpkins. Here's a practice one. She wants to carve a pumpkin with you. I know you guys, don't always see eye to eye, but I know you said that you hoped I would save you a pumpkin, so I wanted to get you one quick. It's kind of the best of the lot. Enjoy it, and when I give this other one to your mom, you can either have her carve it so that you guys can do it together, or however you want to play it out. I just wanted you to have an idea and know that your mom is also going to give you one, so it's coming from me too. You're awesome. Take care. Have a good day. Yes, I have scarecrows. We've covered this. All right, now over to Clint's. Oh, I can't go to Clint's first. Shoot. I was like, oh, well, I'll have more time to then go back, but we need the money in order to do it. Now this is a real race. The whole plan could be shot. No distractions. We'll get that quest later. Okay, can breathe. Sell, 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 sell. Back up to good on the money. Now, check the date. 7 days. It's the 20th, so we got the extra day of cushion. We need 75 here. Okay, thanks, Pierre. Chat, may be back. Still like to find Caroline to give her this other pumpkin, but we gotta rush over here. He's only got 50 minutes left. Come on. Clint, my man. Steel pickaxe. Alright, so since it's a bad luck day anyway, and we'll have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow, then we can get the pick back the following day. I think this is a pretty good date. We were coming down here anyway. So, scapula. Up below the head. I don't think there's a spine bone, but there's a rib. So we'll put the rib in there. Then we have a femur. A tail, femur, and is there a foot too? I think there's just a hand. I don't know. We'll see. And then this is Dwarf Scroll 3, so we're still missing one. We'll get these respective to their levels. So that one's up on the higher levels, and this one's down deep. But we've got the two out of the meaty middle of the mines, which makes sense because we've been hitting those frosty levels a lot. Anything, ooh, yeah, half a, that's L. I was like sloth skeleton large for a long time. There's actually an L and an R, so left and right. We will slowly build together to have a big displayable sloth, which is just what I always wanted for my farm. Okay. It actually looks pretty cool. Whoa! Oh, I got it. Okay. It's a garbage can lid upcycled into a hat. I've never seen this before. This is awesome. Let's check it out. Check me out. I'm Oscar the Grouch. Woo doo 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 doo. I wonder if we'll get any reactions from this. I kind of doubt it. I don't think the game is built into that, but that's spectacular. Does that come automatically? This is probably the most I've ever... let's see if he says anything. The local fishing scene might got a bit more lively. I might expand the shop stock. All right. Didn't notice my hat, huh? That's so awesome. So I do wonder, does that just automatically come if you hit X number of garbage cans? Because as I was going to say, I don't think I've ever pillaged in as many garbage cans as I have in this run through. So, I don't know. I love that it was upcycled. Now, I hope this doesn't indicate that I stole Gunther's lid, right? Like that. Kind of feel bad, but it's officially a hat. The board we didn't like. What do you think of my hat? I think you can find salmon in the river this time of year. I know. Willie wanted me to catch 3. At least that's what you live right next to it. I'm renting my room from my... Okay, nobody cares about my awesome new hat. Invasive crab species. It's probably going to be low because the game wants us to keep advancing, right? Pretty good money, but... yeah, so those are lava crab. Generally, the crab quests are kind of trash. Hey kids, you guys know Oscar, right? Things change a lot. You're not one of the kids. Do you ever watch Sesame Street? Sometimes I look for crowds in the river. Don't tell Aunt Marnie, but I fed one to a cow once. That seems kind of like a Sesame Street prank. She loved it. Do you like Oscar the Grouch? I bet you would love Oscar the Grouch. I hope he brings me some toys. I think Oscar is one of those Muppets in Sesame Street that has survived on, right? Kind of he and Big Bird, but I know... Well, I don't know. I don't know at all. I know. Obviously, Elmo came on. Elmo did not exist when I was a kid watching Sesame Street. He was a later product when I was around. Super Grover, but then he would have his alter ego Super Grover, was a big hit. He was my favorite. Cookie Monster, Count, Big Bird, Snuffleupagus, Oscar, and the little worm, whatever the little worm's name was, I forget. And Bert and Ernie, I think. Oh, and there's the wine. So now we just need to wait for the beer to end, and we can coordinate all of these into just wine grown. Or, I guess we could just convert them all into, since we've got all this wheat, let's just keep grinding wheat for the quick cash while we're getting it. We'll just try to sync them up. Shouldn't be too difficult. Now, let's not forget these. So now we don't get to go back to the mine for a couple days, but that's all right. We'll find plenty to occupy our time. Sell the wine. Don't sell anything else. These now. Gotta wear the garbage can head for at least a few days, right? So now we need our axe. I don't know why I've moved that out of the main inventory, but okay. Close these up this time. And now we're tree chopping. Also, the thing I should do before we even get to the point of building the next silo, although I don't think it matters, I think we could jam another silo with 240 pieces of hay without too much effort here, but kind of good practice to just try to keep whatever you got topped off and then fill up a last one before you get to the end of the month so that you don't find, you're chasing down random bits of hay hoping to complete. Don't mind that I'm swinging the axe away from the tree. It's fine. That's what the power of the garbage can lid hat is. Now, of course, we are completely at the mercy of the stones. I think I'm just decimating little trees. Okay. Now that we've done all that. Come on. There's a tree. That's probably why I couldn't see all those little trees. Generally, if you go from this diagonal, the tree will fall away. Obviously, if you stand right at its side and chop it, it will usually fall in that opposite direction. Like here, if we're standing right next to it and chop it down, it will fall away from us. If you stand directly above or below it, it's going to fall one way or the other. And now with the magnet ring, the small magnet ring, I'm not super concerned, especially if it's not right up against the edge. But until you get a big magnet ring, it is possible to lose wood just out beyond your reach against those cliff edge things. So watch out. All right. Sleep. Hey, doggy. We already talked to you. Very uncomfortable sleeping with a garbage can lid on your head, I'm sure. Alright, well, another low cash day, but we sold a bunch to Pierre in order to finance the steel pickaxe. Today's activities, and this is going to be our last day for the stream. Today, we are going to check to see if Robin is still here working on the deluxe coop. If she's done, either way, we're going to go pick up the goat's cheese that we should have just crafted. That will be a gift to her on her birthday. She loves it. Do all the farm stuff. If Robin is at home, we are going to try to get a new silo, which means we'll have to run over with the scythe and hope that there's no stones. If there are, I'm sure that there aren't enough to block all the possible silo positions. We may just have to squeeze one in later. Silo, birthday gift, and possibly Meru's bouquet on the Sunday if we go over early enough. And then we have to see the Wandering Trader, and I think we'll do a southern forest swing if we're going down to see her anyway. After we do the Robin stuff to get hardwood, any goodies that are sitting down there, and slay the slimes and all that. See the wizard, give him a gift, and forage, wood chop, all that other stuff down there. So that's the plan. This is going to be the last day of the stream because we're at about 3.5 hours, and I still got a Minecraft to do and a day to live. So that's the plan. Here we go. Day 20 of fall. Day 21 of fall, I mean. Progress saved. Clear and sunny. Neutral spirits. Glazed yams. It's yam season. What better way to enjoy these delightful tubers than slathering them in sweet, sticky glaze? You'll need a nice ripe yam and a whole bunch of sugar. Now here's how you do it. Learned how to cook glazed yams. As I was getting more self-aware of nutrition, I kind of always knew, but I didn't really understand how carbs could be different from one type to another, and some of that kind of stuff. It's just kind of the typical well-intentioned but a little bit clueless consumer. All right, let's try to sort these a little bit. We want to hang on to this pumpkin because it is for Caroline. We want to get this, and we'll need that, so let's go ahead and grab it. Let's do our watering. Few more here. That's one done. Ooh, look at that. We got an apple. We are very close now to having our artisan bundle done. And we will just go ahead and get that Fairy Rose honey out of sequence. That was the bundle reward one, so it's off cycle. But with a week left until winter, when they're all going to shut down, it'll sync back up next spring. And we'd rather have it, if the other ones don't have honey on the last day, that one may, kind of deal. So don't wait for it. Just, you might miss an extra $360 or whatever it is. So I think that was before we were artisans, so it might even go up. Getting close. Bloop. Alright, top that off, get this, go see the critters. Before we do that, let's actually clear our little trail. if we got to go over it once, we might as well go slow this way and get the hay, and then turn around and go back quickly. But we knew... Oh, we got the axe. All right. No stone, so very good there. And then we'll just give ourselves a little buffer just to be sure that we got that space. And now we're topped off. So run back, do the animals. I'm trying not to forget. That's why I keep saying it. Okay, Robin is at home, so we can do the silo. I think we got everybody there. This is kind of nice that now we have... Oh. Stacks like that. Okay, you guys come outside. Come outside. So, Poochie. Let's get your love. It is an odd day, so no milking the goat. But we will milk the cows, and now we've got some cushion on milk. Oh, we don't. How? Oh, because they were outside and I didn't have them close. Oh, get out of there, you dumb cow. Alright, that is going to Robin. Obviously, we would have loved to have given her something else. Alright. What happened to the pomegranate? Oh, crap. Is it up here? No. There it is. Okay. I don't really want to spend the time to deal with that. We got too much to do before 5. If we have time in the evening, we'll come back. Let's put these wheats away. We don't need to carry them around all day. Let's put this watering can away. We'll bring that if we do go south. That away. Sell, 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 sell. Gift for Wizard. Gift for Robin. If we're gonna start dating, let's have a present ready. And then I don't have another bean hot pocket, obviously. So what can we give? I mean, if you're gonna ask somebody's daughter to date, I know that there's no implied seriousness here, but you don't want to be a slouch either. So let's take... Oh. Let's try to take something I won't inadvertently sell. How about this blueberry? And that'll free up an inventory spot. So that's a pretty good one. So we'll get her dad. Should we try for her brother too? Oh, and we need to get all the stuff. Dang it. All right. Something for Sebastian too. Here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have no copper. Oh my god. Are we going to be able to do this? It's only 12:30. We can do this. We can do this, right? Oh, I need coal. Is 30 enough? 30 is enough, right? That's 6. Okay. Don't panic. And then we need stone, right? Oh, dude, we don't have enough stone either, and we don't have a pick. So I'm going to buy stone from her, right? Because it's 100 stone, 5 copper bars, and 10 pieces of clay. To spend like $1,000, no, $2,000, almost, not quite, to get a $100 silo built, just so I can keep up this pace that I'm setting for myself. But the Wandering Merchant Lady does stay open later. We can take that down to Marnie. Alright. Oh, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Don't sell. Don't sell. Sell. I don't think we got eggplant, so I don't think we needed anything else there. Is Caroline up here? She may be hiding from the churchgoers. She sometimes does that. Yep. Hey, what's up? Give me cash. That sounded a little... Oh. Oh, the pumpkin. It's a good one. Abigail will be so happy when she sees us. Thanks, Sam Cabbage. Yeah, fair notice. I told her to. I gave her one as well. So you guys got, practice one, or you can do a couple different styles. You figure it out. Pumpkin carving is awesome. Have fun with it. All right, now we gotta move because we gotta wait for these to cook as well, because we're gonna be 1 copper bar short. Oh, it's all just such a disaster. But at least those are done. Alright. Those... Oh, what more can we do? What can we be doing right now? We can get this pine tar. It's a totally necessary task. We can get these 2 pine cones, this pine cone, or maple seed, or whatever it is. Alright. Oh, no! Oh, dang it! That away. No, here. Let's just go around. Oh my goodness. Everything's so difficult. But at least, man, if it's like Robin's special day off or something. Dude, we gotta kind of hustle. Here, it's 3. I think she's done at 4. Let's go. Oh, come on. Get that. Alright, hopefully the whole family's hanging out, although Meru may be in town. Alright, let's do this first. Shop. 75. Never before have I ended up buying so much from Robin to keep all these things going. There we go. Okay, I'll start working on it first thing tomorrow. All right, now the second most important thing of the day, getting your birthday gift. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Sorry if it smells weird in here, Ham Cabbage. It's my husband's bizarre science project. Is he turning tomatoes into vegetables? No, Sebastian. She really liked that birthday gift. Hi, Ham Cabbage. I was just cleaning some dust off my saw. I saw her. Have you ever made anything out of wood, Ham Cabbage? You know I have, crazy lady. Great, this blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. Ooh. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. You're a marvel to watch work on my farm. Here, let me show you the blueprints. Woo! Rogue sneeze. I just made it to to the mute button in time, and Harvey will be happy to know I managed to get a paper towel lifted that I'd had to. I was wiping my fingers after I ate something this morning. I had some leftover pork. That's what it was. Getting it out, I got a bit greasy. So yeah, no germs spread back to myself or over the monitor or the keyboard or anything nasty like that. I don't care at all about these. We've already got a few flute block. We'll have to make them again for the stupid craft everything thing late game, but I don't know. They don't do anything for me. But then I know, the outfits or some of the decorative blocks don't do anything for other people. So each their own. You can use these to get creative on your farm. It feels good to be able to decorate your house with things you made yourself. Yeah, decorate absolutely. Your four-post bed or some bed will definitely make use of. Now, what were the... This was going to Marnie, which we didn't even grab. Let's go through town because I think Mary was down on the other bench. Unless she changed benches. She likes the benches. Now that we've talked to Caroline, she's everywhere. No quest. Got that. Mary. Oh, Alex. What's up, dude? Hey, the grid ball game's on today. Sundays are pretty awesome in the fall. Mercifully, the last grid ball game is coming up this weekend. Broncos have a bad date with this. They got to play the Chiefs again, and it's been so long. I had no idea. I think last year was when they were talking about it. It's like the longest ever that they've gone without a win against a conference opponent, and it's been the Chiefs up until present. And I don't think there's, unless they rest everybody and the Broncos play the game of their lives, I don't think there's any chance they come out. So Evelyn's talking about the smells because her eyesights are failing. And here we go. Penny, I know you guys are good friends, so I just want to tell you that you're here for a very special moment, and you bought corn. Okay, well, he said he grew the thing. At least she's happy about it. Looks like you might have some competition, miss. Let's give her this first. Is that? Oh, wow. Oh, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Total waste. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. I'm kind of nervous, aren't you? No, not at all. Hey, here's to another good week, Toast. So I totally pooch punted that because as soon as you give the bouquet, you open up the additional hearts. Now, we wouldn't have gotten the full heart, but I don't know that even counted. I think we pretty much just threw away our last gold star strawberry. But it was in the role-playing spirit. You know, if you were, hey, I really like you. I know you like strawberries. Here you go. And, oh, by the way, you guys, you know, you want to kind of start dating a little more officially than just being friends. I'm kind of interested in doing that. That would be the logical way, but oops. No harm done. It doesn't feel like a waste when it's for Meru. And now Robin is right up there with her. And, I mean, if you're going to date a girl and explore the possibility of getting more serious, having her parents be in your top 5 acquaintances is pretty awesome. Haley actually has dropped off despite her talking to her like a week ago. And the wizard is still hanging in there with 2 hearts, but we got to get him back on the positive. Yeah, well, you gave me the prize at the fair, dude. You know how well-rounded I am. Yeah, and you should go to other towns. But I covered a sneeze today. It was awesome. Thought of you, man. All right, we didn't grab the Earth Crystal. That was going to be for Demetrius. That was going to be for Sebastian. We didn't see either of them. We got to get the Wandering Trader lady, and then we were just going to forage, right? Oh, there's Haley. And Haley. Hey, I've never been to the forest, you know. You want to come? I'm going right now. It might be interesting to explore it someday, like today. Oh, now what have I done? Oh, boy. No Emily in here. She's already at work. All right. Marnie, I'm sorry I didn't get the Earth Crystal. Maybe I'll make it all the way back around to the bar before you leave. If I do, it's yours. Endless. The things we gotta do. Yeah, there's no way we're making it all the way back around to the bar. All right. What do you got for me? Goodbye. Another one. I think we're good, though. Grape, wheat, fairy rose, garlic. Oh. All right. Yes, because I don't think they sell it in the season, and we want to be ready for Christmas. We're way in it. We're planning in advance, but that's an awesome price. $250 for a full-size Christmas tree. Heck yeah. Yeah. And not yet. Maybe, but maybe before the season is out if she offers it again, but I kind of doubt it. We'll see how much we go through, but 4,000 is a lot there. The tree at 250, yeah, we can swing that. This was way too expensive, but hopefully by caving and buying it, maybe now when we do go back to the mines next week, or this week that's just begun, we'll maybe get some drops of some more. I mean, certainly the game has been continuously offering that from the trader, and now at least we can justify the expense. So why not? We should double check our fish. We're sitting on the walleye. We need a puffer fish still. We need another sturgeon. But I don't think we're going to be... Since this is our last day for today, we won't worry too much about that. I'm just so happy it looks like our greenhouse is going to be good to go going in. And looking forward to winter, there's already some things that are becoming clear. For one thing, outside of help from the Wandering Trader, we are not going to get the bundles done because we'll need the truffle and truffle oil, or just the truffle. We won't need the truffle oil because we found other stuff for the artisan goods. But we will need one truffle. So we are dependent on the trader lady for that. However, getting that greenhouse and as set up as we are there is very good looking into year 2 for our just game advancement and where we're set up. The other thing outside of the pig and the truffle that we didn't get, and I would have really, I always try to get done in year 1, is the house upgrade and getting somebody up to 10, some single person up to 10 hearts. You need those two things for the guy down in the forage beach to have something to sell. And he only appears on rainy days, kind of like the walleye. Snow does not bring him out. So having not gotten any of that before winter basically ensures that we cannot get married until next spring. So that's something that personally I would prefer to have over the... I'm talking about all this stuff, and I went in there and did I not? Oh no, I haven't even gotten it. Have I gotten there? Where am I? What the heck? Losing it. The whole point was to give you this. This is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. Yeah, I was just getting too wrapped up in wrapping up. So yeah, we won't be able to get married before year 2, and because I play towards the first day of year 3, the marriage before year 2 is important because you can then be building the affection of your spouse up through that winter period, or whatever, to increase the chances of starting a family. And one of the things that it's really nice to have done, oh, there we go, by year 3 is to have 2 children. There's no quest for it or anything like that, no acknowledgement of it, but I think, in terms of the note that we received at the beginning of the game, talking about day 1 of year 3, already being established with a couple kids is a real thing that I think would be appreciated in that. So it's okay though. The benefit of that is it gives us much less pressure to race through any of that. And as I said, I'm not one to be super wild about racing through any of this content. This game is definitely not that go 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 intense. You're gonna miss out if you don't. All right, now these can all be sold, and this can be sold. This we'll hang on to it as a gift. We never did really see Demetrius. Wait, this doesn't go there. How much time? We're at 11:40. All right, let's just go to bed. We got the beer going. Put that away. This we'll put in the special box. We'll put Sebastian's gift away. Bad timing, dude. And then we'll store away the Christmas tree until Christmas time or winter star time. Yeah, did pretty well. I already talked to you. And into bed. Whew! We'll kind of summarize up here and then wrap up this one. Very low cash output again, but phenomenal continued growth in the farm. We're getting our second silo. Our animal buildings, the first iterations of them are fully done, so starting as soon as, well, it's starting now, we don't have to worry about placing hay anymore. That automatically is done. At the moment, let's actually go here. So we save the game, right? That's the most important part, but also so we can kind of talk from our inventory. 231, huge day. The next iteration there, the thing that we really want to have ready to go by spring, is 2 auto grabbers in those so that when our fields are huge, we don't have to spend the time running around. We go in, we pet them all. We kind of do a loop around each of the barns or the buildings, petting all the individuals, but all of their stuff that is done to attend to them is already taken care of. And then it's just a matter of pulling stuff out and putting it into the devices that are going to process it for us. So that's what we'll look to do in the winter. Money's going to be tight all of a sudden because we won't have all of this crop bounty coming in. But we'll look to expand our caving. The things we still need to spend money on, we really need to get that first house expansion. If we want Meru or anybody else to take us seriously dating, we got to have a house that could actually, we're kind of living just in this little rickety old cabin, right? If we want to be taken seriously for something more than just friendship and, an occasional date or something, got to be kind of, hey, I got my stuff together. I know, I know what I'm doing in life. So that'll be a priority. The fishing rod will be a priority. Ultimately, the full backpack will be a priority, but that's where it starts to get a little dicey because there's a room in the community center that we have completely ignored to this point, and that is the one that is just the cash for bundles. And that becomes kind of a priority in winter. We've got more spare time, and so that can go. So we're going to have to find ways to make a bunch of cash. Now, this last week should be really good. We should get some more fairy rose honey. We're going to be grinding all 12 of our kegs that we currently have with beer. So every day we should be selling that and getting money back there. So lots and lots of stuff to keep us moving forward in the right direction. But in winter, all of that big cash bonus stuff goes away. And that's where we need to watch for other potential. So we'll see. I don't know why I keep getting... are these like tiered? I just got another achievement in Steam, so I was looking at it while we're talking here. Oh yeah, so this is tier 4 of one. Okay, oh, that's good. Um, Not bad. Let's quick look at all the levels. Our inventory, and let's see. For Tuesday, when we come back, we should kind of know what we want to do. But I think for the first time in a while, we don't have like a frantic, gotta do this next. Things that can help and will help for winter. Um, we're not going to fully set up the tree stuff in fall, but in the process of cutting hay for that new silo when Robin finishes, we will lay out the area that we're going to put our first fish pond, and that's where that first sturgeon is going to go that we got, the gold star one. He's going to hang out. We're going to put him into place. I remember we got an awesome something. Was it the fire quartz that we got as we caught him? We caught him, got a chest, and got something cool. Check the VOD. But that was a big win. I think that was what it was. It unlocked the mine carts for us. So that was significant. And so we decided we're not going to put him into the bundle. He's going to be our first fish pond fish. So he'll definitely go into a fish pond. And I think when we finish the silo, we'll see. Maybe it's smarter to, you know what Tuesday is? Tuesday is pick up the steel pickaxe day, right? Or did we just drop that off yesterday? No, okay, so this is Monday. We got to play through Monday, then we'll get to Tuesday. So this day, we'll end up looking at what the fortune is. Maybe we fish, maybe we forage, right? Those are the two options. We'll look at the big quest board. That's something that we need to do on a Monday. See if there's one that we can actually knock out here in this last week of fall. And just try to set stuff up for as good a winter as we can have. So that's it. Let's review our levels and where everything stands. So again, we didn't go too crazy. I think, did we get, I don't even know, we got an extra, maybe one more foraging. No, because that was while we were getting the blackberries at the end of the last stream. I don't know that we even got a level, did we? We were kind of all over the place and still working on the building. So that shows you, though, chopped a lot of trees and still sitting at level 8. But we're very good at fall to have all 5 of the designated tasks done is great. Social. Obviously, we now have a bouquet out on Meru. She's a girlfriend. The game doesn't force us to limit. I think this one in particular, I may play it pretty straight, try to get settled down with Meru to push through to some of that later content as quickly as possible. Then if we do another playthrough eventually, we'll kind of flip it and do a don't pick anybody, date everybody, all 10, right? Guys and girls and everything. Get all of the cutscenes unlocked, show all that content, and see. And by that point, if you guys have more interest or are hanging out live and people want to encourage a particular route outside of Meru, because I think she'll be the one that we'll just push through. We've got the right gifts set up to be produced and all that, so it should be pretty manageable to have her very happy. Man, we got to get a seed machine. So we got the Wizard's Gift. He's solid 2 hearts now and is still at the bottom. But having given him a loved gift, even though he didn't jump up, he's now very insulated from falling back. And if everybody else is higher up on the affection list than him, that's a good thing. Crafting. seed maker. Oh, it's only one. I thought it was like 5 gold bars. That's awesome. All right, so yes, as we wrap up the bundles for um, the greenhouse, which again, duck egg or a large goat milk, and I think we're good to go. Our jelly is sitting there waiting. We've now got the wool. Which means we don't need the cloth, so we don't even need to process it. We're very, very, very close. So getting the seed maker and actually being able to just dump some seeds in there and process is good. We will need a lot of wood. We're going to need more chests around the greenhouse. To start, as we cut over, depending on how far in advance of winter it starts, we may need to make some quality sprinklers, and then we can move in ones from the grapes after when winter starts. But eventually, we're going to want to switch those out to iridium. That's all takes money and all that stuff, but that's going to be the next big move, is being able to fill our greenhouse by having the full-size sprinklers. Lots to do. Collections, with that's filling in a little bit. We won't scrutinize, but just a quick glance over. We're getting more and more stuff. Fish, there's a lot left to get. Oh, we should look at bundles too, for my sake. Collections, it counts the dinosaur egg. We haven't actually given that to Gunther yet. And as you can see, lots more bone stuff to go across that row. So no foot, but I was forgetting the pelvis or spot, whatever that. I think it's a pelvis to fill in across. So hey, good stuff there. Minerals, we didn't do anything on that today. Cooking, we don't have a kitchen yet, but we've got a lot more recipes. Achievements, we got, I think we'd already had a cowpoke. There was one that dinged, and I don't know. It must be this one. Reach a 5 heart friend level with 10 people was the ding we got with Emily, I believe. DIY, we did that yesterday. Gotten up to 24 fish. We've caught, so these are different fish, and this is 100 total. We got that quite a while ago. And we've done 10 help wanted. I think the next one of those is 40. There it is. Yeah. So pretty good. Letters, we're not going to go back and review, but let's go here. Nope. Here. We'll have it. Got it. We'll have it. Got it. Oh, and we got the extra pomegranate. That was what sped this up. So as soon as we have a goat cheese, this one's done. And here, already have those laid aside. As soon as we have a large goat milk, and we already have a wool, so one or the other of those, and we can take all that stuff over. So we are very, very, very close to having the greenhouse. Bulletin board, we aren't even close, but I don't know that we've even brought anything to put in it. A lot of the stuff we have, but again, if you can't complete it, this one we actually will be able to complete this fall once the apples are done. And I think that's what gives us one of the 2 animal heaters. And then this is the one that we're going to want to buy out. Currently we have like 20 grand, 2,500, 25,000. That's a swift, firm kick in the Grundle region, but the reward from this is pretty good. It's not like, oh, hey, you're going to turn around and get 25 grand out of it, but it's a good thing to get started. And then 5 and 10. So 17.5 for these plus another 25. You're looking at 42 or 42.5 by my calculations of cash just to lay out on all this. But that's going to be the next big significant change in content, and winter is the best time to kind of get into that. So hopefully with those last big harvests that we have, another round of amaranths, pumpkins, sunflowers, more grapes, more daily beer, all that kind of stuff. Hopefully, we'll be up to the point where we can absorb that pretty easily. But then to really maximize that, we want to have full inventory. So that's another 10. It's just endless. And to really, really maximize it, we then need to have a gold pickaxe and other stuff. So it always piles up. There's always stuff to do, and I love it. It keeps this game fresh and interesting. But good to kind of take a step back and see where we're at. I'm not going to be back to stream more again this evening. Pretty well tapped out on Stardew Valley for a little bit. Honestly, I may take a day going into the weekend. It may be Sunday. I may do some tomorrow. So check in, watch for the tweets, and I'll let you know what we end up with. But have a heck of a good weekend. If I don't talk to you, check it out. I'm going to record Minecraft here shortly. We're almost done with our end ring. We should get big progress on that today, and see where we go from there. But that's going to do it. I'll just go ahead and close this down. Say thanks so much for watching. Hope you're doing great. Likes and comments, always appreciated if you're watching the VODs through YouTube. If you're here on Twitch, keep an eye out. Drop that follow so you know when I am live if you're online, and can pop in and say hello. Love that. Take care. We'll see you next time. Bye for now.